back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get by my dance again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. Now you hear the rumble from the ground, yeah. Trick, cheat, frog like clowns bouncing round, yeah. So let it be, oh let it be, since I'm the traitor. 6 times knocking on the door, while a chance of God is standing back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get by my dance again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. We made a contract with the clown and had a high old time. Nobody doubted his true purpose. Oh yeah, not knowing we had given up everything we had lived. All of the options need a trap here in this dead end. Back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Plane is already on a jungle of pain. Back to back. It's now or never let it stand. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get back to that again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. Need to will come out of the way. Freak, cheat, fraud, lie, sulfur in the air. So let it be, oh let it be, says Holy Vader. 6 times knocking on the door, no response, but hey, you're ready. Back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Cannot
So, I had nobody in the house today, and was able to, oh jeez. And I was able to record a bit more for the Guilty Gear cover album, which means, just like last time I did that, my voice is a tiny bit shot, just a little. So I'm going to be drinking some hot tea, and I may go and start an intermission camera. But You're not here for my problems.
To stand upon
You're
it
here for some
will
guilty
be
gear.
destroyed. The future is the past.
Guilty.
We only have 2 more arcade modes left.
Arcade.
Yeah, we'll start with an arcade mode. Why not? Because let's see.
Who dares enter the main?
We did Faust, we did Milia, we did Sol, we did Kai, we did May, we did Chip. Haven't done Axel yet. We did Eno, Slayer. I don't think we've done Potemkin yet. Did we do Ram? I don't think we did. Maybe we have 3 left. I think we have 3 left. So, hey, never mind. Ramlethal, Potemkin, and Axel are left. I'm gonna double check my notes, actually. Yeah, my list didn't include Ramlethal, so, looks like we're gonna just shoehorn her in at some point. But my list says... Potemkin, and then Axel. So we'll do Potemkin, Axel, and then Ram, okay? And of course, the actual story cutscenes. Because I'm sure you guys are dying to know what's up with Ramlethal.
Internal energy levels from
And
the
how she's handling the death of her
disturbance
doggo.
reached 334 Z's. Its interference margin with the Earth's axis is 0.8 H. Maximum physical compensation we've detected is 4506 FRZs.
Those are numbers.
I am now certain this Ramlethal creature cannot possibly be human. Direct confrontation on our own would be foolish. We must secure UN support.
Dude's hologram projector is
They've
shaped like a heart,
requested
and
our
that's cute
scientific
as fuck.
insight already. They will have it. Before we have used science, not diplomacy.
Also, I found a way to get my camera
Our
closer,
technology
so
is
we
more
get
advanced than that
you get
of
to
other
see more of
nations.
this.
However, this time I feel we must
This,
work together. We do not,
you know,
understand why Ramlethal
JoJo
hasn't
face.
left Japan, which is worrying. It must
Those were
have
the
a
only
motive.
JoJo poses I could think of
Planned calamity.
in on the spot.
We've offered our
I think we had
full
what?
cooperation to the UN.
We had Jonathan,
in preparation for the
Josuke,
worst-case
and
scenario.
Gio.
Potemkin, I want you to scout the area. Find out what you can. Understood, Mr. President.
Champion versus.
So Potemkin is a grappler character, which means he does not fit into how I play the game at all. Which is going to be interesting. Because in any fighting game, I am not good at grappler characters. I think when we were playing Street Fighter, Felix, he made
We won't
Zangief,
even have time to blink.
and he just crushed me.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Okay.
Fourth restraint removed.
Wait. What? Okay. That was kind of bothering me, to be completely honest. It looked like I had an infinite instant kill, which is... it doesn't make sense.
No escape.
Okay, hold up. Okay, so he's got some short Yukens. Like that.
No change in plan.
Champion win.
Okay. That's
Duel.
a weird way to pronounce his
All or
name.
nothing.
Phone still isn't working. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Sorry, my cat got the zoomies and just destroyed my microphone. I think I fixed it, But if there's no audio at any point, please tell me.
Not yet.
Can't believe Lilia's hair can like just create her light constructs. Or like a, I mean that is a Hadouken. Let's be completely honest here. All right, what do we got? Oh boy, that's. All right.
Any last words?
That sure was a shield. Okay. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning Potemkin.
Target decommissioned. Understood. Please proceed. An opponent with so many close-range attacks does not frighten me. Each attack is another opening you give me. Jump versus.
It's really interesting, Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue, because you can absolutely see the parallels between the characters. Like Jin and Kai, Ragna and Sol, Iron Tiger and Potemkin.
Not for mere ceremony. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
It makes me wonder why they have never done a crossover with Guilty Gear. Why wasn't Guilty Gear in Cross Tag Battle? Maybe Guilty Gear XX sprite's not good enough? Okay. I think that's a grab. There we go. Oh, hello, Smoky. What you doing down on that floor there?
Proceeding as planned.
Should be up here. What fun is.
Duel. Turn up the heat.
Man, I know that like a heavy character like this shouldn't have an air dash. Come on. I need to maneuver around the battlefield, please. Alright, what else do we got? Mega Fist forward. And Mega Fist backward, I would assume. Yeah.
It's not over yet.
No! There we go. Z Controller, you say hell yeah when I win, please. You're saying hell yeah at any other point in time, then you're doing me a disservice.
Begin phase 2.
Jump, win. Straight.
Victory without domination is Zep's foreign policy. Offensive diplomacy. Let us be frank with one another.
So their foreign policy is they'll kick your ass, then go away.
Jump versus.
As long as your ass is kicked, they're fine. Whatever. What up, Slayer?
Shall we begin? Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
I was kind of hoping I could. Alright. Just gonna Mega Fist you all the time. That's how Potemkin rolls. Look at those fists.
Situation goal.
Jump, win. Duel. Keep on rocking.
boy has range. Like, this is kind of refreshing to be able to hit a guy from, like, across the stage. Oops, didn't launch him first. That was my bait. I deserve this loss, if I have to. No, that Mega Fist did not work.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. This is the end.
Damn it, I did it again. Oh man, he waited for me to complete my pose. How nice of him. I would like to land an instant kill with Protected, because I don't think I've ever seen this. I main Saul and rushdown characters like Saul, so like hi. I'm very vanilla when it comes to Guilty Gear characters, specifically because Johnny isn't in this game. Oh come on, let me land this please, Slayer. What?
It's not over yet.
Did he? How did he dodge that?
It's not over yet.
Huh. I didn't see that coming. His mind was too fast for eyes. I was strung in. By the time it hit me, my last surprise.
Every blow you land crackles with devotion, praiseworthy indeed. When accompanied by elegance, of course, no words are needed.
Slayer's just like a very complimentary boy.
Champion versus Slayer.
Like, good on him.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One.
Probably because he's like so powerful that he just doesn't care. Damn Slayer, you're just like avoiding all of my attacks. That's interesting. He has an attack and retreat. Okay, just... Okay, I'll deploy my instant kill and punch him in the face. The peak of entertainment, of course.
Situation known. Champion. Duel.
Tempted.
Turn up the heat.
Just gut punch. I know I'm playing Captain wrong. Where's my grapple?
Guard yourself.
I'll go easy.
Overwhelming force deployed.
There we go. Instant kill. Oh, jeez. Slayer's taking island vacation. Good thing there was an island
I have no time to waste
on the
on
opposite
some
side of the
final
earth where we were.
A battle without hostility is its own kind of horror.
Our operation has begun, just as planned.
Okay,
Things are moving almost too smoothly.
Humanity's representative, the Conclave, is in talks with
There we go.
Ramlethal. No one would put two and two together. Not in this chaotic world.
We cannot ignore the floating continent of Zeb.
oh man.
Their scientific development may exceed our expectations.
So I could be wrong, but I think Zep is the nation that was like, ah, magic's stupid. Let's just keep going with technology, see what happens. There's Mr. President now.
A vote for me is a vote for love.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
He has big dreams. He can crush him.
Damn, you're slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, so I can do my down heavy. Oh no, I jumped right into it! But yeah, I think I can do my down heavy. It's not over yet. To launch him. Not over yet. There we go, I'll just get a life off of him. And the next round I can see if I can launch him, then knock out my super grab.
Duel. Keep on rocking. Counter.
Jeez, he's like bouncing into my fists. Well, at least he didn't do it. Probably did all his part.
No escape.
It's not over yet.
Nope.
There's nowhere to run.
Yes, I did it. Okay, so that works.
Let's talk this armor. You monster.
Man, that's how Bane took out Batman. Pac-Man.
Target.
I mean, Batman's bad.
Understood. Please proceed.
It is good to have confidence in your own abilities, but if you rely too much on them, you will overlook their faults.
Temkin just dispensing the knowledge.
Versus Venom. Get ready to
Let's break.
God, these intros are so
Heaven
cool.
or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
I'm glad the AI just gives me that guaranteed hit at the beginning. I need it. It's my handicap.
It's not over yet.
There we go. Jeez, this is going a lot better than I thought it was.
Situation normal.
Jump kick. Win. Duel.
I'll be honest, those
Turn up the heat.
boots on Temkin can't be comfortable. It's like two things of steel wrapped around in a non-conventional way. It's like... It doesn't look like it fits. There we go. Not only that, but if you were walking through mud, the mud would just pool in the tops.
Copy that.
Like,
We'll debrief at 0800.
Jump kick. Win. Straight.
Disguising your line of sight is a good strategy, but perhaps you should have looked for an escape route. In close quarters, you don't stand a chance against me.
Jump kick. Versus.
okay, this one's probably gonna be hard, because I can't read Faust.
We must operate now. Do not worry. I don't need your insurance.
He does it for free. For fun, even.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Actually, Faust is nice, because in order to atone for his life as a serial killer, he just goes to help out as many people as he can. Until something happens in Revelator and Strive, where he becomes crazier than both victims. Faust, please!
It's not over yet.
My only hope was that instant kill, and it did not go, I guess. Is he doing, like, the boogie disco as well as the double weapons? I'll admit, that's a cool combo. Just like the combo that he did to me. Okay. This is where my inefficiencies shine as grapple characters. Nope, it wasn't gonna happen. Oh well.
My next patient is waiting.
Goodbye, Mary Poppins!
Losing.
You may appear overwhelming, but in fact your restraints keep you contained. I'm glad you finished this.
Continue.
Yes, please. I need to try again and get stronger.
We must operate now.
Alright, let's try again.
Let's rock.
I love how this stage is called downtown, but it's like generic downtown. Like, I'm guessing that we're in the US? Or Paris? Honestly, the architecture's kind of confusing.
It's not over yet.
Guilty Gear places are like... Oh, hey, hydrate. Right in the middle of the fight. I will hydrate as soon as the round is over. Pre-victory drink? Oh, you... You expect a lot from me, Andy. I think that might have just... Please. That one. No! I've lost. And so I must drink. Andy, you believed in me, and that was my downfall. Thanks for the hydrate, Andy. God, if this were Smash Bros, potentially would be down. Man, I missed my grab! That's my trick! That's my I win move. Okay. The rounds are even now. This is now or never mode. I don't think I can choose this either. Okay, Faust, you just let me charge this up, please. Oh wait, no, not that. Faust, please! No! Alright.
You may appear overwhelming.
It's alright, Faust is just an obstacle that I must overcome. Just like my
We must
horrible
operate.
playthrough of
Heaven
Attack
or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
I hope I'm better at Ramble. Because I think the first character that I tried in Guilty Gear was Axel, because he looked cool. Wait, why is he on helium? I don't... What? Hold... Game, hold up. That's not how Faust sounds. This is incorrect. Please be better in the next round. I think that broke my brain for a second.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
There we go. Faust? Sounds like Faust again. There we go. And I won both rounds without losing one. I think that has earned me another drink.
All clear. Well done. Begin phase 2.
Jump, win. Straight.
Act as strange as you like, but you can't hide the core of your style. All I need is focus to see through your facade.
That's Potemkin speaking, not me. I had no idea what I was doing in there. The Evil Council of Evil is just gonna hang out here, I guess.
All is proceeding according to plan. Our preparations are nearly complete. The dawn of human reform is near.
All that remains is to await the activation of the
Man.
crater.
So, there's a
It
new
will not be long
draw,
before this world
like a new
breaks
banner
free
in
and begins
Pre-Cone,
anew.
and it has this
Begins
cute
anew
vampire lady
as
that I
the
kind of
world
want,
we
and I'm like,
wish
okay,
it to
I got some jewels. Let's do a 10 pull of this. And I go to do a 10 pull, and I get like 2 guaranteed SSR characters, and I'm hyped. Like, God, I might get her twice. But no, I got both duplicates of characters that I had.
What is this?
Truth and lies, but maybe Dream would make more sense to you.
Oh,
Who's
God damn it,
there?
Bedman.
Really? Not very polite. Also predictable, very disappointing. No one understands what I go through, constantly bombarded with inane questions. Yes, I know. Who am I? What do I want? Etc. Unfortunately, I can't say, obviously. The mysterious figure has to remain anonymous, or what's the point? And at the moment, I really can't have you running into Ramlethal. Your friends are very nimble, shall we say? Sorry, I ramble. The gist of all this is that I need to decommission you.
Heaven or hell.
See, it's super impressive just how animated they can make a sleeping guy. We gotta fight too. I don't know offhand if Exarch Rebel Order plays the same way, where the story mode's like,
It's not over yet.
hell,
There's nowhere to run.
where the story mode is just cutscenes. We'll see. Maybe we'll be actually able to play the story mode.
It's not over yet. Mega Fist.
Oh, that Mega Fist is not going to do well for me. That was the wrong time for a Mega Fist.
Jump, lose it.
Hey, you can put me on pause?
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
I can't wait until Guilty Gear becomes popular from Stride. Like, a little more popular than it is. And Potemkin's Stride being convenient. Because just the chorus of Potemkin's theme is like, Society! Society!
It's not over yet.
Not that, not this. I'm gonna go this way, please. Go that way.
Fourth restraint removed.
What? No! That... I was in range of that. That should have landed.
Well, I think that marks the conclusion of our little tete-a-tete. I'm a little afraid that if we kept going, I might well break you. So exit stage right then, if you please. You're hardly a match for, well, my glasses, let's say. Perhaps this is a blessing?
Jump, lose it.
I might not look it, but I'm a government
Gotta get good
official
with those
as well.
hitboxes
We're
ones?
both only
Yeah.
part of a much larger picture, so why don't we move
Honestly,
on to
like,
our
I just
loyalty?
gotta get good at grappler characters. In fighting games, in general. Ever since I started playing fighting games, grappler characters have been, like, just the thing I couldn't get. I could figure out the mix-ups, I could figure out rushdown characters, but grapplers just eluded me. believe in Street Fighter. Everyone that I knew was excited for Hagar Marvel vs. Capcom. And I'm like, fuck. There we go. Alright, round 2. Come back from the other side of the planet, please. I'll wait.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Really? I got most of his health bar by walking to the right and pressing heavy slash. Just menacingly walking to the right. Heavy slash. I think I found my combo. It's walk to the right and press circle.
Why did you hold back? What are you after?
Well, I did say decommission, not kill. Specificity is important. I've kept you here for, well, for long enough. Now, if you don't report to your president soon, Zep might start to move. And I really, really don't want that. Farewell.
My hands won't stop shaking. Who was he?
That was Bedman. He's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
Versus Ramlathon. Get ready to
Alright, Ram. Do your best.
This is Japan. Was I inside his dream for 3 days?
A soldier
You know,
from
having a
Zep?
crater where Japan used to be is kinda, kinda useful. If you're lost at sea and see a giant crater, you know where you are.
Well done.
Ramlathon.
You're alone. If the army had followed you, that would have been a problem. Although none of that matters now, I suppose.
What are you up to? And what is the meaning of that phenomenon to the west?
Knowing wouldn't change anything. I've fulfilled my purpose.
That answer is impossible. This situation dictates a change in mission parameters. I'm activating Plan Z.
Wow, that's way down on the list of plans.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hold up. There we go. I think I fixed my audio problem. My voice is a lot clearer now. Okay, let's see if my walk to the right and press heavy slash strategy works. Oh, I need to time heavy slash. Oh, Potemkin's also a charge character. That makes sense. Charge characters were also hard for me. I was eventually able to learn them.
You're incomplete.
Situation normal.
But charge characters, they have a very specific timing. If you want to knock out Sonic Booms as Guile, you gotta really think about it. Oh, and Potemkin also has super armor. How the hell did I press up during that? There we go. I think I beat her. What? No! She won. Hey, I won! Wow, I really turned it around in the last second by not dying there.
What is the meaning of this?
I told you, my work here is done. Win
Yeah, those are some crazy-ass hands.
is never going to change anything.
What are you?
All redundancies will be eliminated.
What is this vibration?
Alright, we're gonna watch a bunch of people die again.
What is that thing?
Oh, you guys have seen this before. This is like, what, the 10th time?
What's happening?
What in the world?
This can't be good.
So in the story mode, we got an explanation for what's going on here. Essentially, there's like this anti-dimension called the Backyard that's composed of entirely high-density information, and they're just teleporting a piece of that world to this world. And anything that can't handle that information is broken down and added to the information in the Backyard, including that baby. New character in Precone, really strong in PvE. God fucking damn it, Andy, did you get her? I got 2 SSR pulls, and neither of them were her. They were both dupes. I'm like 17... Yeah, I'm 17 memory shards away from 5-starring June because of how many fucking shards that I got from that.
Humans disappearing? Impossible. What's causing this? Respond. Potemkin, come in.
At least I got a good character in Grand Blue in a single pull. That's my small victory today.
Han, I still can't believe how many of you
You got enough to almost 5-star... Andy, did you wail for Precone?
This is it, the end for all
Did
of
you spend real-world money for it?
Finished. The moment you failed to prevent the activation of the cradle, right then your fate was sealed.
There must be something.
No, I don't think so. I think we got all our bases covered. You had a lot saved up from the 10 free summons? Yeah, that was a real blessing. There was also a free tenfold in Grand Blue right now, and I pulled 10 and got absolutely fuck all. And I did my single pull because I had, like, enough crystals to do 1 extra grab, and there it was, the SSR character that I wanted. I looked at the banner characters, I'm like, oh, this one's cute, I hope I get it. What else did I get? I mean, I got Roy in Fire Emblem Heroes. And, I'm trying to get the Tokyo Mirage Sessions hero in the, Legendary banner. And it's not happening. I keep getting, Pink Fairy Girl. Mirabilis. There we go. Epic 7 never likes me? Oh, I completely get you. At the very least, that cheering event gives you, special bookmarks that guarantee you a 4-star or a 5-star. It's only once a week, I think, but, like, it's super worth. You wailed for young Sita? Oh, man. I had 5 pulls, like, the entire thing, and I didn't get anything from the purple orbs, which is what I was trying to pull for. But, oh, the red one, I get Mirabilis again. I got Bomb Model Kana in Epic 7, and she's a really good farming character. Like, her AoE, like, regular attack just really helps. And of course, like, I've pretty much maxed Sol Badguy. I think I have Sol at, like, 100,000 combat power just by himself. Just to tie things back to Guilty Gear. Also, we are never skipping this ending theme because it's literally one of my favorite songs in video games. Like, Lily from Guilty Gear Xrd Sign is up there with, like, Snake Eater for me. You have Bologna from ages ago and she'll wreck anything? Yeah, I have Bologna too, but I never invested in her. But you're just... How are you at 40k? Are you leveling up your equipment? Because the reason that I have Sol Badguy at 100,000 is because I've awakened everything but the 6-star thing. I have him at level 60. I haven't maxed out his skills yet, but I have all of his level 85 equipment at plus 15, and his artifact at plus 15. Like, I think my team is, like, solid 100,000, Landy at 85,000, Fairy Tale Tenebria at 79,000, and Luna at 75,000. And then sometimes I have a tank hang out, but she's only, like, 30-something. You should chat up Marcus about Epic 7. He just got back into it, and he's having fun with it. I also got, one of my favorite characters in Disgaea Mobile. Usalia. She's the ruler of the Bunny Kingdom. And when she has a curse placed on her, well, she'll go berserk if she doesn't eat curry. And she rides around on a roly-poly fat penguin. Usalia's great. No, I play way too many free-to-play mobile games. I think I might drop Illusion Connect, though. Can't handle anymore? I getcha. When I downloaded Disgaea, I decided to drop Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. But that's a game that always gets me coming back. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is the game where it's like, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll download it. I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. I'll get rid of it.
From the memoirs of Erip Maves de Ure. 1999 AD. The dawn of revival.
Oh yeah, this is some backstory.
Strange hours, the entire planet experiences a phenomenon that appears to be a form of life. Humanity knows they have felt the divine will. An investigation shows that the creature had tried to manifest itself through electronic circuitry. The UN immediately bans all such devices.
So yeah, the UN's in 1999 like, no more technology.
Nearly every industry, few object to the changes. Such was the effect of the dawn of revival on the human
Machines
soul.
are so last year.
Human
Machines are
culture
so
began to
1998.
deteriorate, and the framework of society began to collapse. That same year, a band of mages calling themselves apostles appeared, and set to work restoring human civilization and culture. Their magic did not require material resources, and they were not frugal. The apostles taught magic to the people, and halted the social collapse.
So yeah, they were basically like, hey, so technology is out, but we're gonna, like,
In 2008, they formed what would become
revamp
known as
everything
the
with magic.
Sanctus Populi. Their disciples began to travel the world, spreading their teachings with the Conclave's blessing. In Europe, they found an especially devoted following.
I wish that was
In
R2000, Nate.
2010, the UN declared sorcery and magic the new standard, and called for all nations to dismantle their traditional weapons and technology. Allowances of a new all-purpose resource called Zeal were issued to each household. This ended one war, but created
So yeah,
another.
just free unlimited energy, it's great.
Early 2014, a team of scientists under Vince McDonald completed their theoretical assessment of gear cells. Through the
Those
application
scientists
of magic,
include
they
Saul
could
Badguy,
fuse these cells to the material
that
world,
man,
allowing
and
them to
Arya,
reproduce
Saul's
and become
girlfriend.
at least semi-permanent. This concerned me. Following a successful negotiation, the research data was turned over to the United States of America for more thorough study. In 2016, An experiment with gear cells went awry.
Yo, how's it going, Pepper Shaker? Right now we're learning that in the year that Trump got elected, a whole bunch of bad shit happened in this game.
And all projects were frozen. All related data was classified rank A+. In 2042, the military and political influence of the US began to decline.
So hey, there's something to look forward to.
On gear cell research with an eye for
2042, just we'll revamp some stuff.
In 2045,
Wonder if these two events are
the
correlated.
first gear was activated, but it was of little military use. It was ineffective in combat and difficult to control.
I think it's hilarious when video games change events that have already occurred in our timeline.
Was unveiled in 2065.
Because, like, you kind of apply what happened in our history to it. So, like, yeah, President Trump was there when the apocalypse happened. I wonder who caused that.
A scientist, now known only as that man.
Meanwhile, like, Obama was president when the magical revolution happened and war ended.
Justice turns her wrath on humanity. With little documentation of the truth of his research, that man was labeled a war criminal who had intentionally turned justice against humanity.
So, in the flashbacks we've been seeing, that man was the guy with hair covering his eyes and the question marks. He was Saul Badguy's friend.
And soon, war engulfed the entire planet. Humanity had no weapons capable of resisting the gears, and under Justice's command, they crushed human resistance with ease during the Crusades.
I wish we had this backstory earlier on. This would have made, like, Carson explaining Guilty Gear a lot easier.
Pitiful chapter of our history. After the accident in 2016, one young man was reported dead, but had somehow managed to survive. I thought perhaps that tracking him down might satiate my thirst for knowledge. His name was Frederick, although he does not use that one anymore. His passion shone like the sun to illuminate my path, and so I wanted to bestow upon him a name that reflected that bright light. I hope he approves of it.
So the guy who wrote this book named him Saul Badguy.
Justice, the god of destruction. She wasn't supposed to.
I mean, you got Beerus, you got Champa, you got the clown thing, you got Justice.
Control of gears across the world.
I wonder how, the Guilty Gear cast would do during the Tournament of Power.
The Tower of Babel, as designed by that man. It was humankind's arrogance and prosperity that brought down God's hammer. If that happened again, would we stand a chance? No. We have to win. We have to do whatever it takes to win.
Gotcha, Sojiro. Now, will you serve me a coffee? Alright, just 2 more arcade modes left. I remember seeing a video where someone tried to place real-life politics into Cory in the House. It said that since the president in Cory in the House was assumably a Democrat, as he won against Bush, and in the future shows the Disney Channel cinematic universe Obama is represented as president, the president in Cory in the House would have had to done so bad that he would have beaten it by his own party. Holy shit. There's a good reason why they say that Cory in the House is the craziest anime ever. Also, there are 3 DLC characters that we're not going to play with, because, I mean, Guilty Gear Strive is coming out, and I don't want to buy DLC for older Guilty Gear. Alright, Axel.
Damn it. This future again.
So Axel can time travel, but he doesn't control it. He just sorta pops in and out.
Whoa! What the?
Axel Lowe,
Who's there? Who are you?
the first person to set foot in this realm. The original. If the time traveler wishes to progress further, He must deliver a message.
So this is the message that Axel couldn't speak
For that
to
man.
that, like, in the backyard.
The gear.
Like the one that came out as, like, the dial-up noise.
The hell was that?
So this is the backstory for that. Also, his zipper says thanks. Not sure if I have time in my schedule,
Well,
but
that's just great.
I should check out the Metopia demo.
Then,
Oh, I straight up played through Metopia on 3DS, and I've seen, like... I've seen some stuff for the new Metopia, like, remake, and it's crazy. I'm absolutely gonna be grabbing it. Straight up, in my playthrough of Metopia on the 3DS, I had the Pillarmen from JoJo Part 2 as the fairies. Like, I had Cars, I had Wamu, I had AC/DC, like... It was great. Alright, I'm supposed to fight at a distance with Axel. Okay, how? How and why? But mostly how? Okay, well that was a grab. Okay, I think I see what's up. What's really interesting to me is, like, so this guy's basically Captain England. Like, he's got the waistcoat, he's got the flag all over him. Specifically, he's got the flag of England as his bandana, and then the flag of the United Kingdom on his waistcoat. But he uses fucking Kusarigama? But he's wearing a blue coat. He should have absolutely been wearing a red coat. There we go.
not too bad, right?
Axel, win. Straight.
Oh, now listen, young lady. A woman shouldn't raise her sword or anchor lightly.
Also, what's really interesting, so you'd think that, like, Saul over here would be the character that's from the furthest back in time, because he was doing science in 2016, and now it's, like, the 2180s. But Axel here is from, like, 1995.
For your high school romance, just
Or, no, I think in 1998 he was teleported to the future.
how the fleeting beauty of you.
Like, it's crazy.
I'm gonna wipe you off the face of this earth, son. When I'm done, there won't be enough left to scream.
Meanwhile, Saul just being antagonistic here, jeez. Listen, like, Saul, you're fighting against what essentially amounts to Philip J. Fry, but a little, like, but like 800 years early. Oh, that was a mortal counter. Okay. There we go.
Got the wrong actor here.
Axel, win. Duel. Keep on rocking.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Oh, man. That might have to be a t-shirt. Just two sides and English flag. Come on, mate. Okay. Saul, my boy, my friend. The corner is no place for a British man. There's no tea in that corner. Also, we're in the U.S. You can tell by the Statue of Liberty in the U.S. flags. And the, I don't want to know what's in that barrel. Is that ginger in that barrel? Don't think I can cheese it anymore? Oh, you underestimate the power of cheese. To the window! To the wall! Let Carson stream... Oh! Till the guilty gears call. Skeet, 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 motherfudger. It's a lady named Ginger in that barrel. Don't kink shame. No, you're right. I do not know what the tastes are of that old man and Ginger in that barrel, but I will respect it. As long as it's consensual. I think non-consensual barrel is probably one of the worst things.
Quickly now, please. Heaven or hell.
Also, what up, RDF? Glad you can make it. Also, just to bring it up, thank you for verifying yourself after I already did it for you. That was very polite of you to return to form. 10 a.m. EST, there's going to be a huge organized Infinity Train trend with people trying to get the show renewed. Oh, that's exciting. I hope it works out for you. I have started to see stuff for Infinity Train pop up on my feed, so people are getting hyped. I should, like, unverify you and then re-verify you, RDF. Whoa, I just... Okay. Did I learn something new? I don't think I can repeat that. Can you tell that Axel was the character that I learned first in Guilty Gear? I am a real person. Want to go skateboards? No, I could have read that better. I am a real person. I want to go skateboards. What's really fun is that he's from England, he's from Scotland. And they don't like each other right now. Love doing breathe in. Breathe in voice is great.
Our operation has begun just as planned.
I should probably move my cur- Meow, meow, I am a cow.
Representative, the Conclave, is in talks with Ramlethal. No one will put two and two together. Not in this chaotic world.
Some have deviated from the path of logic. We can no
You know,
longer meddle
so
in the events of his work.
I like San Pellegrino, right?
Do not lower your guard.
It's a nice
Complete.
sparkling orange beverage that isn't quite like orange pop, but it's like closer to orange juice with sparkle. But I have no idea why they put the fucking foil lid on it. What's the purpose? To seal in the freshness? Is the aluminum seal not good enough? Is it to prevent people from opening it in the supermarket? Like, it's a cool quirk of the thing, that's for sure, but like, I never understood the application of it. Come on, mate. See, the thing with Potemkin is that I can't... Did I taunt? Excuse me. I don't think I have the, I don't think I have the capacity to taunt right now. Not only that, but I just wasted my instant kill. I'm gonna have, like, a tough time now. Oh yeah, I did another, like, round of recordings for the Guilty Gear cover album. And the quality is, like, vastly improved. Like, I'm so excited to, like, show you guys when it comes out. I think, like, the fact that you guys have been having me sing on stream has given me, like, practice that I don't get. So, like, this is gonna turn out a lot better than the ska album. I'm so hyped. Oh, speaking of singing a thing. Fuck it. Pepper Shaker, do you want something off the album that I'm doing? Alright. Here, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna lose this. Here's the one that I've been working on recently. I'm gonna have to turn it to the, Carson is quieter mode, though. Because it is... Yeah.
An excellent defense means you'll never lose.
All right.
But you'll never find victory if you aren't prepared to die.
Thank you, Pepper Shaker, for deeming a Carson Sing-a-Thing. This is gonna be, Colors from Guilty Gear Strive. Alone! Infected! Void! Synthetic Anthony isn't left alone! Depression! Chaos! A, B, C, D, E, F, go! Desire! The night comes. But alas, mutants, what a time for the attack! We've got only one sky, blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. Alone! Depression! Chaos! Synthetic Anthony isn't left alone! Depression! Chaos! A, B, C, D, E, F, go! Light tan, dark tan, invisible! Your soul dissipates! Destruction! Redaction! Tower above all! Desire! The night comes. But alas, mutants, what a time for the attack! We've got only one sky, blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. Had to run away from here before the storm. We still try. We still try. They told me without you, we've got only one sky, blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. We've got only one sky, toying with wild paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. I'm still working on it. There's some backing vocals that I also need to record for it, but it's a really fun song to do because of just how fucking all over the place it is. Oh. Eat my vitamins. Gonna have a fuck ton of vitamin C. Thank you very much, Pepper Shaker and Andy. That's one. That's two. Pour San Pellegrino on the unicorn for a cheap baptism? It's the pilgrim's drink? Holy drink. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, there's another part of that. Okay.
It's not over yet.
There we go. Got the instant kill. Why don't I get up and... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's... Okay. Unfortunately, I can't stretch while I, Oh, I should probably turn the, sensitivity up, too, so you can hear me from over there. Thanks for redeeming a Get Up to Rock, by the way. I got, like, a better soundtrack for this. I'm gonna, like, do an actual, like, stretch right now, too. There we go. And number 2. 4, 5. Man. I did not sleep well last night. I had a pinch in my back, and, like, these stretches are really helping me out. Just, like, iron it out. Luckily, I did this during an instant kill, so I know that when I unpause, I'm just going to win the match. And fuck it, let's do some squats. Gotta get me an ass like Joseph Joestar. Young Joseph Joestar. Okay. Maybe this will help enhance my performance in Guilty Gear. I exercise, so I'm gonna be better at the game. Trying to get into a habit of doing them with me because you forget to move while you're on the computer. Actually, how about we do this then? Here. I'm gonna make the stretches a bit more guided then, if people are doing them with me. Come on. And, just so that I can be fair... Where are you? I'll redeem one more, so that we can do this together, okay? Wait a minute. Why isn't the display capture? Yeah, I mean, straight up, like, if people are going to do the stretches with me, we may as well do them right. I do just have to turn on my desktop audio, though. And we'll do this. Don't worry too much about having the ring fit ring. You can just sort of do it with whatever you have on hand. Okay.
Keep your posture straight. 3, 2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con.
So yeah, just try to do this,
Which targets the area between the thighs and glutes. Last time. Yes, just like that. Next is the heel lift stretch. Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. Breathe out as you raise your ankles. Last time. All right, good. Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips. Breathe in as you extend your leg. Breathe out as you pull it back. You should be able to feel your back muscles stretching. Let's do one more of each. Yes, looking great.
Okay.
Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. Face forward without letting your
So
head
yeah, the
drop.
ring con is really good for guiding it, but you don't necessarily need it for this.
Try not to bounce during this stretch. Let's do one more of each. Great job.
Okay. And then, just to mix things up, the next time somebody redeems an exercise, we'll do a different stretch. Okay, back to Guilty Gear. Wait. Axel wasn't moving, I was scared. Okay. Come on, Axel, you have some Potemkin beating stuff in your arsenal, right? Oh. I don't have any Potemkin stuff in my arsenal when my bar is gone.
Well done. Begin phase 2. Axel, lose it.
No, Potemkin.
An excellent defense means
We played as you last time. You are not the main character anymore.
Axel versus Junkie.
Okay.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Okay. I'm never going to be able to repeat that, but whatever. If people want to follow along and not have that ring fit thing, is just to lock fingers. Absolutely. Like, essentially, the ring fit thing is just locking your fingers but further apart. Oh, come on. Thank you, Potemkin, for waiting for me. That was very polite of you, Potemkin. Also, I should probably... There we go. A prompt was, like, blocking the chat on my thing, so I was not able to see what was going on. Man. It feels like Axel is just... It's the complete opposite of every other character for me. Like, I'm better at him when I know what I'm doing. Ultra Instinct does not matter when Carson's playing Axel. I've evolved beyond that.
Told you this would happen, didn't I, bro?
Axel, win. Straight.
I started wondering if you had some gorilla in the old family tree, so I checked it out. No gorilla, but there is a robot, as it turns out. Bit surprising.
Wait, hold up. They're implying something with Potemkin, that part of his family tree is a robot. Did they design robots that could breed? Fucking excuse me? We aren't far away from breedable robots in our universe. Don't you scare me like that. Or arouse me. One of those two. Scare-rousal. Oh, Kai, don't. I can't afford this, Kai! One of us won. Roomba porn can be new hotness. Oh boy. Real doll and Uber pickup. Oh boy. Okay, well that's a bit too uncanny valley for me. It's like in Futurama when Fry, like, dates that Lucy Liu robot. Gotta start some... Exactly, like, technological progress can't progress unless you start somewhere. But that also doesn't mean that I have to participate. I guess the point where I'll be concerned is that if my uncle can make me toast in the morning, inside of him.
Oh, you've really got it all, huh? Looks, smart, skill. But I guess that means defeat hits you pretty hard, doesn't it? Sorry.
Whoopsies.
Axel versus Melee.
You think you can catch me?
Well, if not, I can just go back in time and redo it. Axel's kind of OP that way. Come on. Real doll making toast. Certain instructions unclear. Stuck in the toaster. I mean, hey, if we're talking about the future, that might be something you can complain to the manufacturer about. No! Thank you. Alright, I've only seen, like, the one thing. What's Sickle Storm all about? Alright, well that just won me though, so. Good job, guys. Man, in PS5 games, this controller that I'm using, it has the impulse triggers, where they will lock at certain points and provide more resistance depending on what you're doing. So, like, let's say I'm playing Devil May Cry 6, Devil May Cry 6, Devil May Cry 5, and I want to rev Nero's sword up. Like, it'll provide enough resistance to make it feel like I'm trying to, like, rev something up. Or, like, if I'm trying to pull the trigger for something, it'll, have a point where the button locks up, and you have to put more pressure on it in order to fire it off. It's really, really cool. Oh, I just wasted that. Or what if you can get a toaster inserted into your thigh? Oh, we're talking some cyberpunk stuff at that point. Oh, hey, I won. Whoops. Yo, thank you, Andy. I even lowered the amount of, like, influence Automod has, and it still just filtered out redneck. Jeez. Robot Revolution will bring a new piece to the world, or even more misogyny. My dishwasher wife and I had a fight last night. Oh, God. See, that's why I'm playing... Well, that's not the reason why, but... That's why I'm confident in the fact that, because I say thank you to my Google Home, I'm gonna be spared in the Robot Uprising. I'm being nice to AI, and maybe they'll pay off in the future, I guess. Not doing it because it'll pay off in the future. I'm just saying that maybe my actions are gonna have consequences. But not dishwasher wife, right? Automod's priorities are a bit weird.
Whoa! Where am I? Is that old geezer gonna show up again? Brilliant. I've got no idea what he wants me to do. He barely told me anything. Oi, Grandpa! Original of whatever you're called.
Yelling inside another person's dream is hardly good manners.
Yeah, geez, Axel, get it together.
Hardly. Unlike my present boorish company, I am useful, wholesome, reliable, modest, and loyal. And at the very least, compared to someone, you, who's been meddling with causality, I'm quite normal.
Okay, jeez. Wait.
Automod doesn't understand the nuances of language? Or we program misogyny into a bot, which might be... Oh, that is definitely worse.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Every day we go further from Star Trek future and closer to, like, Alita Battle Angel future. Gonna block that one. Thank you. Come on. Just a couple kickus. There we go.
You're kind of shit, aren't you?
I heard you're kind of shit, aren't you? And honestly, that's what, that does sound like Axel to me. Hear about the racist soap dispenser? You can absolutely accidentally program discrimination. Oh, jeez, I did not... I thought you were setting up for a joke, but... You gotta tell that story if it's real. As I sit here and lose the match because I am in utter disbelief. Gonna try an insta-kill? Wow, I can't believe that worked. That shouldn't have worked. I feel like I cheated there.
This is
Wait, how did I get defeated? What?
I don't stand a chance against him.
Hey, I instantly killed this man. Oh no, I have been slain.
Time to pray. If you pray, goodbye. Damn it, Eno! I've sealed all possible exits, but apparently not all of the entrances. Still, to penetrate my realm. This is not a failure. Absolutely not. Why should failure imply the antithesis of success? Short-sighted. No, far more important things for me to consider, such as, in a world with no light, darkness is not made up of shadows. Or how a life unborn is not truly alive, but cannot possibly be dead. All words are contradictory. Perhaps I should say instead that I have produced results.
Guys? Why did they stay on Bedman so long? What the fuck? A bunch of white programmers made a soap dispenser that would only dispense soap when it recognized a hand. After long hours of testing, it was approved, only for black and dark skinned employees to not be able to use it because it didn't recognize their hands as hands. What the fuck?
Whatever you are.
It's very flattering of you to call me a god. You're welcome.
Like, holy shit!
I called
They
you
accidentally designed racism.
Huh? Wait, this is our first meeting in this timeline. And you called me?
Alright, fine. You fell into my net. Better? Now, you've spoken to the original, haven't you? Haha, this is going better than I'd hoped.
Original? Wait, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, give Axel some answers, please.
Is beyond me, but there are some things about this world you weren't meant to know, and there's only one way to make sure you don't.
No, I don't like where this is going.
Wait, hold on a second here.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
God, I need to make the Eno arena. Eno, God, fuck! Just, die. Shinde kudasai! And that's how you win with almost no health.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Okay, hold up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, come on. I just need to get close enough to land this. Oh no. Oh hey, mine had priority! I won! Ha 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 ha! Aw, man. That was to the wire. Thank you for the hydrate. God. The theme song for Guilty Gear Strive goes like, "Still my heart is blazing!" And like, fuck with that fight. That's what my heart is doing right now.
I just woke up in some weird place and he tells me to go find a gear maker or something.
Damn straight victory hydrate.
I can stop the apocalypse.
Impossible!
What is it?
Oh, it's very possible actually, you know?
Actually tried to communicate? But why would he contact that man directly?
Hey, wait. You're always hanging out with that man, right? Think you can deliver the message for me?
Alright, fine, I will.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Timing here can't be a coincidence. Could this really be happening? Finally, the day is here. My chance to light up this dull future with amazing fireworks.
Fireworks, huh? Hey, a bit late on this, but that man, he's the war criminal who kind of started the Crusades, isn't he?
Yep.
Does that mean I've just gotten myself into some really seriously deep trouble?
Oh, don't worry.
Which we just learned, the Crusades
Really? Well, I guess
were kind of crazy. They were a lot crazy.
You call me this timeline. Does that mean you can send people anywhere you want in time? Send me back. Please send me back home. May 14th, 1998. 20th century Cotswolds. My street, my home.
I can send you back, but the future's anyone's guess. For now, I think you should probably go to the integration point.
Huh? Wait, what?
Man, all Axel wants to do is go home to 1998 on his street. May 14th. Actually, that's kind of funny, because May 14th we're going to be having a Guilty Gear stream for the Strive open beta test. Huh. Really weird that they're not showing the English voice actors. Hmm. God. This is one of my favorite songs. I know I said that last time it played, but like it's so good that I just gotta keep saying it. You know, I'm kind of tempted to pick up a Xbox Series S, cause like I got some downloadable 360 games I kind of want to play on it if they're seriously backwards compatible like that. Plus, it's a bit cheaper than the Series X. Also, I have like $200+ worth of Rock Band 4 songs. So, I kinda really want to get that. It would be fun to do like a Rock Band stream. If I can find a copy of Rock Band 4 for a decent price, maybe we'll do that. Let's see how much it's going for on eBay. Oh god damn it, there are some Pokemon plushies that I absolutely need that eBay's advertising to me. One of them is a Galarian Ponyta with flowers and a bow, and the other one is a Sylveon with flowers and a bow, and they're just... Oh, it comes with 3 pieces, huh? It comes... God fucking damn it. I might make a purchase right now. Actually, I'm gonna add it to my watch list. I gotta show you guys. Hear me. Come on. Like, I love all the Pokemon in this set. Look at them! Here. Like, I know that they're not official, but they're also really fucking cute. So maybe I gotta. I'm gonna add it to my cart, and then maybe later tonight I'll press the go to checkout button. It's $40, but it comes with 3 of them. Alright, Rock Band 4. I need it to actually come with everything, though.
Well then, shall we begin? It's time to take over the world.
Wow. It's a lot of money to buy Rock Band 4. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. Why not get a Doublade plush and sew flower plushies onto him? Ooh, swords. Actually, so my first shiny Pokemon that I hatched in Pokemon Sword and Shield was in fact a shiny Honedge. But it was like the edgy colors. Like it had a red blade. So I called it Blood Edge. And I kept it as a Doublade because Aegis Slash just does not work like that. Right? I took a look at the shiny and I'm like, wow, I guess I gotta own this. All right, guys, it's $40 for the plushies. Give me a sec.
All 420 targeting beacons have been placed. ID code and link bridge verification complete. Setting temporary target location to A1.
Bunker level. Magic shield intensity. Clear.
Ground-to-ground ICBM Vagalander armed and ready to fire.
Soul, can you hear me? Yeah. The Vagalander flies horizontally. A perfect marriage of magic and our technology. Its cruising speed is around 5.2 kilometers per second. We're approximately 9,200 kilometers from our target, so we estimate around 22 minutes to impact. It starts relatively smooth, which should give you enough time to board. But this isn't exactly something any human could actually do. We remove the payload, but that won't make the impact of the missile any less deadly for you.
There we go.
Done with the lecture. Let's get this
Klefki is adorable and also lazily designed.
Just don't forget what I've told
All right, we got the poll going.
Superhuman nature is the key.
Should I buy the cute Pokemon plushies?
We're counting on you.
You guys are giving me... You're giving the choice for me to make a financial decision in my life. It's $40 for 3 of them. Which means it's like $13 each, which is actually very reasonable. Only got 1 vote for it. I mean, the person with the 1 vote's gonna control my financial life right now. We're split 50-50. That is unfortunate.
Good luck, Soul.
Wow. Gonna do me like this, huh? Alright, that's why we got the coin. Alright, so I got a 5 yen coin. Unfortunately, it doesn't show up very well on the camera which side is which, so let's do,
This is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime sort of thing.
Andy, you are not the deciding factor, because the poll was 50-50. Here. I've got this Cell Metal from Kamen Rider. If it lands Hawk side up, I buy them. If it lands line side up, I don't. Whoops. Okay.
Set up an ambush surrounding our next surface point.
They managed to develop
It landed Hawk side up, so I gotta make that purchase.
sense Dr. Paradigm in this.
We've made a mistake. based on intel that there wasn't anyone who could stop us. Regardless, we still have absolute defense. Felian, nothing they can throw at the cradle will even scratch it.
Indeed. Let us fight, Dr. Paradigm.
Alright, guys.
A real master.
Indeed.
My order's in.
The work of our allies has paid off.
Now, we sit back and pray that everything goes according to plan.
Prayers will not be necessary. True, we may not
Now, of course, the downside
location, but we have narrowed the possibilities down considerably.
is that it comes either between June 3rd and August 6th.
Converge on it and be able to
So that's gonna suck.
where Frederick lands.
But they're cute, so whatever.
I heard Saul was already on his way. You think he can make it in time?
Do you ever cease worrying? Your body may be strong as steel, but your nerves certainly aren't.
Sorry for doing my job.
If you wish
Yep, 24 to 68 business days, but that's just where it's coming from.
the order.
Understood.
Oh, relax. Please.
The plan is perfect.
What's happening?
Man, I'm looking at the plushies and it's like, they're way too cute.
Looks like the guy from Kai's report.
Beacons A1 through 7 have been destroyed.
Actually, I wonder.
What's wrong? Our target beacon just disappeared.
That's interesting. It doesn't look like they're based on an existing design either. I'm looking at the Pokemon Center website and there's nothing.
We're losing beacons left and right. What's going on?
A strange foe by the name of Bedman is destroying them. We've already lost several.
Bedman.
If he succeeds, he could ruin our entire operation. Is there any way to steer the Vagalander?
Huh. Neat.
Reprogram it, and we've got a bigger problem.
Oh?
When it loses its target, safety protocols redirect the missile into space.
What?
For now, we're redirecting.
Sorry guys, I was so engrossed in those Pokemon plushies that I wasn't paying attention to what was happening in Guilty Gear. So yeah, Saul Badguy punched a rocket and then flew in,
Son of a... This is worse than a hangover.
and he's taking it pretty well. Hey guys, we're gonna play Guilty Gear. What's that? Pokemon plushies? Fuck Guilty Gear. Alright, this is legitimately the last arcade mode that we have. And it's not even on my list. I don't know what's going on with Ramlethal. Pokemon plushies are cool. I have a friend who does crochet, and they've done a few Pokemon now. The whole Ralts line is a set that's really cool to see.
What are you?
One of my friends does crochet as well, and she actually knit me my Gurren Lagann pillow. So it's got a permanent place wherever I move to.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Okay, how do I play as Ram? I got a lot of range, that's for sure. I can summon swords. That does way more damage when it's a boss. Oh man, I gotta show you guys the Guilty Gear XX boss. I'm gonna admit, there's a lot of orbs on the screen that are mine that I don't know what they're doing. I did, though. Doesn't everything do more damage as boss? I guess. There's the rare, like, fighting game where they have the boss character as a playable character, and it's legitimately as powerful as the boss mode. She's got the Zuko debuff. God. So, every summer, I rewatch Gurren Lagann. And recently, I've, well, been watching Gurren Lagann as the movies with other people. To just have a different experience. Because normally I'd just go through the entire series, and then that's it. But the movies are more condensed. I know what happens in Gurren Lagann. So it makes my ritual every summer a bit easier. But right now, because of COVID, I don't know how I'm gonna watch it with people. So I'm proposing something to you guys.
What is it?
Who wants to watch the Gurren Lagann movies as a Discord stream? It wouldn't be on Twitch, it would be through Discord. But we could watch Gurren Lagann together. Okay. There are 2 movies, and it's about 4 hours of watching. So, you know, we could do it on 2 separate days. But I figure, like, this is a completely different experience. I'm sharing my love of Gurren Lagann with, like, a higher amount of people this time around. Unfortunately, the Gurren Lagann movies were never actually officially released in North America. So, there's no English version. Which, you know, subtitles make it easier to talk over it, but whatever. And hey, maybe I'll have some surprise people on stream. I don't think I'd be able to have, like, Dingo or Felix or anything, but... Man. Axel, you fucked up my pets. And for that, you must die. Okay, you know what? You know what, Axel? You're beginning to grind my gears. My guilty gears? I should have died for that pun, but I won. I feel bad for winning on that pun. Oh, time to get up to rock, get up to move. Also, what's up, Paragamer? Glad to see you here.
Your existence will make things complicated.
Here.
I'd like you to leave now.
I'm just going to get to the next match and pause, and then we'll do some stretches.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
There we go. Come on, cursor. I can barely see you on the screen, but ring fit, stretching, cool down. Okay, give me a sec. Gonna have to skip to the cooldown stretch, because we already did the warm-up. Change to display capture. It's funny because the streamer's car is son. Listen. Don't make me summon a truck out of nowhere. Okay. That was a glorious pun. It was a good one. I just didn't deserve to win after that. Okay.
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con.
Let's go.
Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Spread your feet, raise both hands.
Catch you later,
and hold
Andy.
your left wrist.
Rest in peace.
While pulling on your wrist, tilt to the right and stretch your side.
I can go lower than that.
Return to your original position, switch hands, and bend the other way.
Every 5 minutes or so? You're not wrong.
Tilt directly to the side.
It got so bad that we were considering pun damage in D&D. The almighty DM strikes you down with lightning.
Bring yourself back slowly. Raise both arms and pull down on your left elbow. Stretch your upper arms while
Okay,
pulling
this
your
one
elbow
is legitimately
downward.
dangerous if you do it too much. So if you're stretching with me, just do it to the best of your ability and don't hurt yourself.
Now do the same on the opposite side.
With this stretch, I accidentally pulled too hard, and I had to
Careful
collapse
not
on the
to let
floor
your head fall forward.
in pain and recover. I did not complete my cooldown stretch.
Bring yourself back slowly. Put your right foot forward and cross your legs. Bend your body forward and stretch the back of your left leg. Hold it like that for a little longer. Straighten up and switch legs.
Alright. Next one.
Start bringing your fingertips close to your back leg. Breathe slowly as you hold.
Fingertips close to my back leg? I don't understand how that works.
Slowly straighten up, bit by bit, starting from your lower back. Put your right leg forward and put your hands on your hips.
Okay.
Bend your right knee and stretch out your left calf. Now switch legs. Stretch slowly and do your
Felix,
best
you have
not
made
to
too many
bounce.
puns. You are now afflicted with wisdom deterioration. Have fun with that. Oh god, because at 0 wisdom, you go
Bring
into the
yourself
nightmare
back
coma.
slowly. Rotate your hands behind your back and grasp your left wrist.
We actually had to
While
deal
pulling
with
your wrist to the right, lower your neck the same way.
Oh god, this is a crazy one. But we actually, I think it's a spell called Moonbolt. Dingo's
Bring your
character
neck
has
back
that in
up
our current
and stretch
campaign.
in the opposite direction
And
as well.
it drains
Stretch
strength.
slowly. Don't overdo it.
And we got a character to 0 strength. And it was crazy. They collapsed to the floor and could not do anything.
Bring yourself back slowly. And your stretching is complete. Good job.
Good job, everyone. God, I feel really bad for Yuji Naka. He cannot catch a break in, like, making games. Thanks for the hydrate, Ashen Hunter. Alright. Man. Honestly, this arcade mode feels like a victory lap compared to all the other ones. Besides, like, Sol and Axel. Oh boy, that was really well done. There we go. In 5e, Starting stats don't affect class. You can have a 4 in Wisdom and be a cleric and do negative healing damage. 1d4 healing word -3. Oh boy. I've only ever played one game in 5e, so I don't have too much of a grasp on it yet. But, well, I say one game, but I played like half a campaign in 5e. And it's, I mean, it's beginner friendly, but those numbers are really fucking low compared to like 3.5. We were talking about this at D&D at some point, but 3.5 feels like it's like the advanced Dungeons & Dragons, and 5e is like the beginner Dungeons & Dragons. Cleric, can you help? Sorry? That would be really fun.
I'm done. Get rid of this thing. Disgusting.
Actually, holy shit.
Still not
So hear me out here.
The power of your heart is not
Have,
different from the
like,
others.
your absolute lowest stat possible be Wisdom. Cause yourself Wisdom damage to bring yourself to the, like, lowest modifier that you can. And then automatically do damage to enemies by healing them. Your role would just be, like, to mitigate the damage. That would be really interesting. You'd be like an anti-cleric. I'm actually going to be looking for a game pretty soon, because I think our current campaign ends, like, in a month. So... maybe I'll try to finish up writing my campaign setting and open up, like, a D&D stream. Man, that was unfortunate. Only advantage of that is because the creators didn't anticipate it. It's damage with no damage type, so it's not blockable. But it's never going to be a lot of damage. That's true. But consider the fact that Arena had to fight a guy with an AC of 30, but an HP of 1. I don't know if he had any spell resistance, because, Arena's spell is heat metal or chill metal in terms of, like, spells that do damage. Sorry, I was like, really focused on hitting Potemkin there. Can't resist reverse healing? Exactly. Okay, hold up. Oh, I see what it is. There we go. Every time the Dingo puts out a new video, I remember something new about the campaign. Like, it's really crazy. You know what, guys? I don't have anything else to do tonight. And I don't want to have to re-download something in the middle of a stream next week. So how about, after we finish Ramblethal, I'll take a look and see how many chapters we have left in story mode. And we might just finish Guilty Gear tonight. I should probably turn the camera down so that you just don't see my bust. I mean, that was Ramlethal's bust, but, you know what I'm talking about.
My head hurts. Size has no meaning. It is only superficial difference.
I should probably also actually look at my stream manager. Oh, hey, it's Zato.
I will show you darkness.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Honestly, like, thinking about the ramifications of it, Eddie would be a great stand in JoJo. Because it's an automatic armor-type stand that can basically take the form of anything, because it's an oil slick, essentially. Like a darkness oil slick. Oh, that was a grab. How did I mean, I didn't win, but I survived way longer than I thought I would. Huh. Alright, hold up. No, that isn't working. How did I do this one? What am I up to? Being a nerd? I'm being the guiltiest here ever. You kidding? I'm fighting a JoJo stand with a robot bunny hat girl? It's crazy. How's it going, Manchi? Actually, I noticed you in the Bards for Bards stream while I had it in the background. How did that go? I'm glad that you like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is a game that I think everyone should at least watch because of just how nice it's presented. Like, out of every fighting game that I've had the pleasure of playing, the presentation in Guilty Gear is my favorite. You know, I might not necessarily be good at it, but, I don't know, just something about Guilty Gear makes it feel like the best fighting game to me. I'll never have the skill level that I have in it with, let's say, Pokken Tournament or JoJo All-Star Battle. But I'll always have fun playing it. Only in there for a little while? Did they mention you? Oh, not necessarily. I just noticed that you were in the chat. But Skullgirls.
There's no meaning to the things one
Skullgirls does in fact have titty, and it's got a really good mobile game.
understand the difference anyway.
It's also, actually, rooting Skullgirls back to Guilty Gear. Annie has a Sol Badguy skin. And that's why I'm learning Annie.
This is rather urgent.
Actually, I think Skullgirls is on the Switch. Hey Google, when did Skullgirls' second encore come out on Switch? Thank you. Of course I know that, Yui. Listen, I have made it my online... I'm known online as the biggest weeb in D&D. The rabbit hole of JoJo references that everyone went down when they found out that Arena was a JoJo reference was nauseating, to say the least. As soon as they uncovered something, they found out more. That wasn't enough. How dare I have a steel ball? Oh, it goes even deeper than that. It was embarrassing for me. I felt, well, not bad about it, but like, it's sort of like, you never know that something that you do, candidly, like in your regular life, is going to bite you in the ass later. But deciding that I'm just gonna make a JoJo character was probably a big mistake. If past Carson had known that the Fool's Gold campaign was going to be popular, might not have gone so hard into it. I will not say that I wouldn't have done it, but I don't think I would have leaned into it like I did. Faust, no! Okay, Faust, yes. The weeps have flocked me because of it? Absolutely. I also live for the damn you Arena, and like the fuck you Arenas, and I wish Arena would die in the comments. Like... Number one, I feed off of that salt. I season my dinners with salt from the YouTube comments. But also, you guys are gonna be surprised. Here, I will take a look at your comment in just 1 second, Monchi. Because I gotta make sure that I don't die against Faust. There we go. Dingo clearly didn't intend for Fool's Gold to be so big. Did she talk to me about making more episodes about the games? I mean, not necessarily. I think that the D&D story was gonna just be a one-off, but people really latched onto it, and she loved it, so she was gonna go for it.
It does not matter whether you show your
And,
face or not.
you know, part of the reason that you don't see the life stories anymore is because Dingo's having so much fun with animating Fool's Gold that she just doesn't see the need for it anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure Dingo has more fun animating Fool's Gold than any other stuff. So, I'm glad that she... Well, I'm glad that something that I participated in is giving my friends and other people just so much joy. My goal in life is to entertain people and bring some brightness to their day. You know, alleviate some of the cosmic dread out in the world by bringing some distraction from it. And, you know, I'm kind of doing that vicariously through Dingo because she's animating something that I was in. So, wishing for Arena to die? Wanting a JoJo character to die never works. They only become stronger and twinkier with each reincarnation. Just come back as a better JoJo reference. Listen, you know how many times Arena had to die before being resurrected as a girl? 6 times! She was a buff man, and then a slightly twinkier buff man, and then Clint Eastwood, and then a school delinquent. Then she became twinkier, and then after that, she was a girl. No, okay, don't look into that. That was a JoJo joke. It took until part 6 for there to be a female JoJo. That was a very elaborate JoJo joke. Okay. Oh, I wasted that. Holy shit. But I won! Stuck on part 1 because they keep locking it behind regions and shit? Oof, yeah. Honestly, like... Part 1 is nice because it's so short, and it sets up the JoJo universe really well. Specifically, if you do end up getting to part 3, only some of it you actually need to watch. Some of it's just Monster of the Week stuff. Saying this as like a really big JoJo fan, part 3 goes on for a long time and there's a bunch that you can skip. You can. You don't necessarily have to, but like, it is an option. I think I might lose this one. I mean, my controller agreed with me. At the part where they were fighting the Undead Knights, when Netflix was like, sorry, try Season 4. Oh boy. Add me during the live tweeting of the show. I think you did, yeah. That's unfortunate. Like, part 4 is really good, and if you want to, you can skip to it, but like, man, that sucks. Like, straight up, each part of JoJo can be self-contained, and it mostly just has callbacks to the earlier parts. Like, especially with part 5. May, please! What the fuck? Okay. Because I was like, so this is like a Monster of the Week show, maybe Rivals. And then Dino was like, hey, guess what I become? It was Zero. Yeah, absolutely. God, it was like, hey, this is a child rivalry. Oh, by the way, I killed your dog. Oh, but we're cool now. By the way, vampire. Ooh, that's going to come to bite me in the ass. Okay. It is double fireball, heavy slash. Okay, well, I'm out of meter, so I can't really do that, but... And I'm corner trapped. Wow. Wow. That was like, wow, Carson, fuck you. It has traveling and a goal like part 3, but a bit more condensed. Part 4 is great, but the lack of a goal does kind of hurt it. See, I think that part 4 was a great season because it was so low stakes, you know? It's like, Vampire wants to do some bullshit. These crazier vampires want to become the dominant race. Vampire 2, Electric Boogaloo, this time, like, the world is fucked. Local serial killer likes hands and faps to them. Like, it was so low stakes, that was refreshing. They had to fight an electric tower. One of the problems was, how do we convince this manga artist to give me money? Let's have our friend transform into dice and cheat. There we go. Vampire 2, Electric Boogaloo, The Resurgence. It's time to get personal because the world is fucked. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, that electric tower hits hard. Yeah. Part 4's main character being the town is the best argument for it. Thanks for popping by when you could, Monchi. It's always nice to have you on the stream. Hope you have a good night. Electric Tower is a true polymorphed... Wobble Fett? Changed my mind. Listen. You can't just say those words casually when you're that right. Okay. May, give me a sec to charge up. Thank you. Man. You can tell my low skill level by the fact that I'm only winning most of these because of instant kills.
Removal successful. The definition of love is meaningless. One day everything of worth and significance will be gone.
Man, Ram, you must be fun at parties. Oh, hey, there's a boy. Doesn't look like there's going to be any story for this one. We're just doing this for sake of completion. Nothing wrong with instant. The best things in life are instant. Instant ramen, instant kills, instant groans at really bad puns. I mean, this isn't even going to be a joke, but the instant satisfaction of, like, buying something on eBay and know that it's coming. Amazon Prime one-day delivery. Straight up. Fuck Amazon. But I don't know what I would do without, like, one-day delivery. Hey, Saul? Buddy? Fuck Amazon, but that delivery is useful? Absolutely. Like, I got the one-day delivery for my capture card and was able to do my next stream, like, just straight up with it. Like... Even, like, also with my ring light. My hope is that one day Amazon can completely automate, remove the human element entirely, and then that way we just don't need to work. I need Amazon to use, like, to use their evil for good. Oh god. Oh, I cannot compete. What? Once Dragon Install comes out, that's it. The service is great. Redistribute the wealth, though, you Scrooge McDuck motherfucker. See, the problem is Scrooge McDuck was actually a cool dude. It's like Lex Luthor, but the irredeemable one. Jeff Bezos is the version of Lex Luthor that steals those pies. Okay, hold up. Mortal counter! Oh god, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I jumped right into that one. Amazon Drone Network in 20 years? Hmm. That would be great. Honestly, just go ahead and monopolize all of, like, selling stuff. Then take that money and redistribute the wealth so that no one ever has to work ever. Oh man, that Tyrant Rave hurt. Why didn't that super land? Oh, that was like the worst thing that could have happened to me. Okay. Can't wait for cop drones versus Amazon drones versus gang drones. I mean, I think you're just waiting for the robot uprising. Isn't there a game for that coming out on PS5 where it's like everything's a drone, but then there's this one cat that just sort of hangs out and walks around? I completely forget what it was called, but it looked really cute. Man, where was, like... Where's my gusto that I had at the beginning of Ramthal's thing? Okay, Saul. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to win this with my own bare hands! Oh, I don't think I'm winning this with my own bare hands. Nope. Versus civilian drones? Oof. Gang drones are also civilian drones, but yes. Yep. I mean, let's be honest. That's kind of the future that we're heading towards. Compared to, like, the Star Trek future. With our entire future laying on the, like, whims of billionaires. Unless somebody, like, really leans into something cool, we're not gonna have a lot of cool stuff. It's gonna be a lot of the same, but it makes more money. Oh man, Saul Badguy, jeez. I think my problem is, like, I got good combos going down. I can do the hit. I can hit him. But he has so much health. Man, I kinda regret saying that we might end Guilty Gear XR today. But I have to make good on that. So we're going to be ending XR today. I may have a really long stream with, like, very few viewers at the end. Wow. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I think this deserves a prediction. How many more times must I die to Saul? Less than 3, greater than 3. And I'll even be nice and fight Saul while this is happening. Why did I decide to get good during the Mortal Counter phase? And then we got Dragon install. Rip. Okay, we got 57% saying less than 3. 43% saying greater than 3. Are just waiting for Boston Dynamics to team up with Google to become Skynet. Yeah. And honestly, if you guys do that, it affects us in Canada too. I less than 3 you all. Aw. Oh, come on! Oh, that is gonna end me. Okay, that's 1 on the counter.
Really don't care what you are, but I'm hoping this headache will go away if I bump you off. Continue 9. Versus.
Okay. We can do this. I don't think this is gonna be like Axel. I think I might have to rely on Ultra Instinct Carson. That was one too many Volcanic Viper, Sol. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Just need to do that one more time. Oh, he blocked my instant kill. I thought I could style on him with a full health bar, but wasn't in the cards. Now my proficiency deteriorated. We still won though. So in fact, I do less than 3 you guys.
That thing has no purpose. Get rid of it. If you were to be eliminated, then the threat to us would vanish. Therefore, you should go away.
Sound logic there, Ram. No. Nice. Got a trophy out of that. Should get me a silver wig for when I want to use Ultra Instinct Carson, right? Honestly, Ultra Instinct Carson is activated when I'm replying to the chat and trying to play a fighting game at the same time. Because apparently my body's just better at fighting games than my brain. I do actually have a silver wig somewhere. I cosplayed Yu Narukami from Persona 4. Oh, hey, Ashen. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's buried somewhere on my Facebook. I also have a cool picture of me with Markiplier. personally recommend a man with electric fly swatter gently swishing it around me for Super Saiyan 2 cars. I mean, yeah, that would absolutely work, right? Alright, let's see if I can find TMNT cars. I think I might have had it as a profile picture at some point. Or maybe as a cover photo? Yeah, I had it as a cover photo. Y'all ready to see me at my greatest? There's Persona 4 Carson, also with the Ninja Turtles at San Diego Comic-Con 2013. I didn't cosplay a lot, but I did it well. I also have a Yu-Gi-Oh card with Persona 4 Carson on it. They had a thing at Comic-Con where you can make a token card at the Konami booth. Alright, actually, while I'm here, let's take a look at how many chapters we have left in story mode. Okay. Okay, so there are only 10, which means, yeah, it'll be super easy for us to finish this one on the stream. Let's do it! Okay, so my cat has made a very dangerous decision. To hang out where all the cables to my video game consoles are, and also where my electrical outlet is. Smokey? Oh, I hear you meowing. Why don't you come over here? Or at least away from the cords. Would I like to hear a cursed sentence? Now you know you're baiting me. So you... No matter what I say, you have to put it down now.
Well then,
Come on, Smokey.
shall we begin?
Come on, Smokey.
Time to take over the world.
Thank you, Brain. Ashen Hunter needs a kitty chin scratch from you. Can you provide me with that? Nope. Okay. Ah, man. Come on, Smokey. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to... Hold up. Oh, hey! You guys have teamed up. Uh-oh. I guess it looks like you guys get ultra rare. Here, I'll do this. Chester. Smokey. How about you both come over here? Smokey, you want to get on camera? No? Okay, Chester gets a chin scratch. Smokey, if you want this, you're gonna have to go up. Ah. Come on, kitty cat. you deserve a treat too. Since RDF redeemed a cat treat. Wanda Maximoff is Schrodinger's MILF, with both kids that do and do not exist. That is, in fact, quite cursed. Holy shit. Smokey, I hope you're not throwing up under the kotatsu. That would be kinda... less than cash money of you. Okay, got 50,000 world dollars as a bonus, which is really good. I don't know what we're going to spend it on. Don't know what we can spend it on. So we're on Chapter 7, Part B. Each part's about 15 minutes. So we got like an hour maybe. Well, fuck it.
Enough. I've heard about you. Badman or Birdman or whatever you call yourself.
Yes, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Oh, not bad, King Leo.
Don't patronize me.
No, time for the hydrate. Thanks, Sparrow Gamer.
This is bad. We've lost a lot of beacons. If the cradle surfaces...
Look at Dr. Paradigm's little glasses. Aren't they the greatest? He's got like the little university graduate hat. It's great.
I happened to overhear. Do you think it would be possible to target a vessel floating in midair?
No, it's too dangerous to lower the altitude like that. We'd be putting friendlies in the line of fire.
In an event, the cradle momentarily teleports a portion of the real world into the backyard.
Also, I'm glad that you're using that emote, Paragamer. It is, currently the hardest one to unlock.
Son of a teleportation. I can't keep up with this.
Actually, no, I think the Tier 3 sub-emote is the hardest to unlock. And that's distressed Carson.
Where's the closest beacon?
I think what I'm going to do is, as I gain emote slots, I might just shift the higher tier emotes down a tier. And then that way, you know, people who subscribe at higher tiers get the newer emotes, and lower tiers get the emotes that they couldn't get earlier. You go, Faust. Cigarettes are bad for you, Paragamer. Looking rather smoky over there. Ooh. Oh, there's Johnny.
Good to see you again, buddy. Worthless vulture.
Johnny's the character that I got good with in Guilty Gear XX.
I guess it won't be that easy.
In the day, have a good time. Cool in the night, have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a bird in the sea breeze, shine like a moon in the night sky. Can you believe that till the end of your life? Go with some bucks into a room. That's enough for some satisfaction. Ready, know how to have fun. No need for explanation. God, Storyteller is such a good song. Also, Johnny's just Virgil. God damn it, I'm gonna have to replace one of the songs in the Guilty Gear cover album with Storyteller. I can't believe Mei is Josuke. Look at that heart and that J. JoJo hadn't had that Stone Ocean ending. I wanted to see if Invisible Baby grew up in Face Off against Spanish Boy. God damn it, that's great. Mind you, so Manish Boy by... Let me just think about it. Manish Boy by... Oh geez, something's wrong there. By Diamond is Unbreakable would have been like... Probably a preteen.
Well done. Switch targets. Lock on to Beacon X3.
So that wouldn't be like a horrible age gap. It would be like an actual like JoJo villain age gap. So that would be really good.
Are we gonna make it in time? The missile had to be redirected, which set us back a bit, but we should be on schedule.
The cradle is appearing.
Here it comes.
Alright, well I guess we're watching the Guilty Gear movie for the rest of the night. So, get hyped. Maybe Chester joins us?
What's that?
It's here. Where the hell is Soul? Quiet. Just watch. It's already begun. What in the world?
Bye, Chester. That's why he's the super rare cat. Oh, hey, it's that man.
Is that your trump card? He shouldn't be standing there. It's dangerous. He's not what you might call a normal person. I wouldn't worry. What the hell is going on?
Oh, I think my cat's fucking with something on the floor. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy Guilty Gear.
That is the Gear Maker. You like to refer to him as that man. What?
It's nice to see you too, Chris.
There we go. The war criminal's gonna save the day.
What the hell are you doing here?
Artillery! Shoot him down!
Oh, I don't think your plan of world domination is gonna work on the guy who, like, actually dominated.
Please, don't waste your time.
The cradle isn't equipped for combat. We won't be able to hurt him. But you're just as helpless. Even the Gear Maker can't penetrate. What?
Bitch, don't say what he can penetrate.
Not dispel absolute defense failure. I do, however, think we can destroy it.
That man penetrated your mom.
Me and him.
Let me just add, these two are fucking mortal enemies.
Oh, Badguy.
So the fact that they're working together means that these guys fucked up immensely.
Frederick, kindly focus on the matter at hand.
So if he penetrated my mom, so is everyone else on Xbox Live. You got me there. That's actually a really funny defense. I'm gonna use that next time somebody makes a Yo Mama joke.
Magic draws power directly from the backyard, and I'm serving as an intermediary.
I'm gonna turn up the volume because you guys need to appreciate this soundtrack.
Than anything on this planet is capable of producing. I convert that into children, and we contain that within a pocket dimension.
I'm sure my volume's high enough.
Then destroy the physical space occupied,
You guys can hear me, right?
creating a spontaneous microdose. The rest is simple. We need only to take measures to ensure the world isn't destroyed.
Simple? Well, you certainly make it sound that way.
Whoa! background drone of a dying universe and this sick-ass soundtrack. That's good. At least you don't hear the gangsta drones.
But that's impossible.
King Leo, now! All units, fire everything you've got! All I want to see of that thing when you're done is a smoking crater!
You know, you have the power of magic and you make airplanes and boats. Like, I was talking with a Gothies player, and, like, it's kind of boring to have these sterile things in sci-fi, right? When they make it, like, organic, like the whale ship that May has, like, that makes a cooler design than, like, generic fighter jet. At the very least, I like deviation from the norm.
Did it work?
You've done it now, Gearmaker. I always knew you would be our worst enemy. But we've survived your attack, which means we win.
Not necessarily. Okay, now we may have fucked up. That's Justice. Justice is the gear that started the Crusades that man created. At least I'm pretty sure that's Justice.
Justice?
Yeah, it is.
You won't escape.
Then we got this fucker.
Damn it! Get out of there, Frederick! You'll be swallowed by the backyard!
I know that!
There is no reason for not having cool ship shapes. A flying dick would have the same space dynamics as any of Star Trek's ships. I forgot what it was called, but Mondo Media had a show where it was just a guy who wants to fuck everything in the universe. And yeah, his ship was shaped like a cock and balls, and it made sense because there's no dragon space.
Let go of me!
Elfelt. Elfelt being the greatest of all time here. Thank you so much, Elfelt. That's why Elfelt is best girl. There might be dragon space, but that's up to you if you feel comfortable dressing. Exactly. I mean, by the time that there's space travel, that might not even be a concept worth mentioning. I like to believe in a future where we've moved past that by the time we've invented space travel. Honestly, it's what's holding us back. Alright, let's keep going.
Everyone's here, Doctor.
Very well. Let us begin. Unfortunately, the operation was a failure. We're back to square one.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, there's no point in being depressed about it. We know how they travel. All we have to do is try again.
No, this was an ambush. It won't work a second time. They need only to adjust their timing slightly and we would be left high and dry. Besides,
how about
we'll never be
we
able
get
to gather
good?
that many beacons again.
Burlesque would be a better term? Exactly.
Doctor, I have no doubt that was Justice. She looked exactly the same as the last time I saw her, during the Crusades. Where the hell is the Conclave planning to activate that monster?
I've been pondering that same question, As far as I can tell, she has not yet been activated.
God, I need to get a haircut. Like, my hair is,
suspect
like,
that means
shagging in
they
my
must
eyes.
first move her to a facility which is capable of activating her.
Not to mention they're gonna need a whole lot of juice to power her up.
Are you feeling better, Saul?
I ain't made of glass. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have destroyed Justice in the backyard.
Sorry.
Maybe tone it down? Elle saved your life. Why the hell do you have to be such a jerk?
I wasn't
Paradigm,
totally
alternate
sold on all
universe
this until I
Parthenax?
saw
Ooh.
Justice myself.
You're not too far off
They
from that.
found a way to revive her.
He is
Reactivating a bioweapon
dragon-shaped
requires a
gear that
shitload of
dispenses
energy
wisdom
and a facility
and is
to
benevolent
harness
to the humans, even though his race is usually kind of fucking them up.
Doesn't that make this
So
easy,
they
then?
do share a lot in common.
The facility they intend to use has to be within the radius of their maximum movement. So we just identify it and wait for them to show up.
No. The amount of energy we're speaking of far exceeds
Except
what anything
Parthenax
in
doesn't
this
have a
era
cute
can
suit.
generate.
Unless you modded in. I don't know if there is a Dragons Wear Suits mod.
They've gotta have a plan. It can't be this easy.
Aw. Elfelt's eyes match her brooch, and that's
Where do
adorable.
you think you're going?
I'm going to have a chat with Ram.
That gonna work?
I don't know. But if I don't
Parthenax
try,
Cat Ears mod, though.
it might actually be
That's
the
true.
end of the world.
The world, huh? What exactly does that mean to you?
Man, I
What?
cannot wait until I go back into
You were just
Skyrim VR
bored. How the hell
and
did you
just
know
mod the
anything
shit
about
out of
this
it.
world?
Hey, come on.
It's gonna be scary.
Shut it. I didn't ask you a question. I asked her.
Yeah, Sin, how about you? Shut the fuck up.
You're
Let
right.
your lady friend
I
answer
might
for
not
herself.
really be able to say what the world's really like. But my world is Ram, and all of you guys. I don't want to lose that. I mean, nobody's ever said I was their friend before.
Elfelt, I love you. She's great. Just imagine party snacks sitting on the throat of the world with glasses and a graduation cap. DRAM or SDRAM? SDRAM is actually in Guilty Gear Strive. DRAM is just
Ram.
what we got in Guilty Gear.
Please, can you just tell me where Justice is going? We're running out of time.
Do you like these things?
Huh?
I mean, if we're being technical, DDR3 RAM is in Guilty Gear Xrd. DDR4 RAM is in Guilty Gear Strive.
Someone.
Because it's 3 and 4, get it?
The first feeling I felt after I got
Justice
home
doesn't know where she's
was that I
going.
wanted to
She's
do
blind,
something good.
Elfelt.
That's the personality I was programmed with, after all. But humans had complete freedom. They could be close, or they could push each other away. I couldn't even understand what they wanted. People can do the right thing or the wrong thing. They can love each other or hate each other. It was horrible to see them hurt each other. But even that was a freedom they had that I didn't. So I started to wonder, was there anything good about all of this? I couldn't find an answer I could put into words, but there was one thing I was sure about. Everybody has the ability to smile.
That's such an anime line.
What? And I realized I wanted to see lots of smiles. I think that's what it feels like to like someone.
God, I need an Elfelt statue stat.
Does that mean I
It's like $200 on eBay, but like...
Yeah, I think so.
The act of liking yourself is called narcissism, and is only practiced by especially pathetic humans.
Wow, Ram.
You sure
Way
this
to be
is
a
okay?
big swinging dick there.
Yes, it's totally fine.
Sin said he wanted to see me smile. Does that mean
man.
he likes me?
Yeah, he definitely
Guys, I need to get an Elfelt figure. I first need to make enough money to afford an Elfelt figure, though.
Yeah, I guess so, in a way. If you really want to make somebody
I'm gonna
smile,
change the stream
that
title
means
to,
you love them.
I guess we're finishing Guilty Gear's story mode.
I wanted Mother to think I was unique. But now,
is the Conclave trying to do? The scars of the Crusades are still fresh in the minds of the people. You need only look to see them. We were fixing that, though. With magic, we could improve our condition. And wars over resources were almost unheard of.
There we go.
One's dreams no longer had to come at the expense of another.
At the expense of another.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking, if that's what you're getting at. But to me, this world doesn't look all that hot.
What?
Yeah, a lot of people are
Good
fucking
stuff
dead.
is good, but bad shit's bad. Yeah, things are stable.
What a line!
To your end game every day.
Good
People
stuff
have
is
nice
good,
lives,
but
that
bad
comes
shit
at
is
the cost of
bad.
their freedom of choice.
So you advocate for anarchy and chaos?
Damn straight.
No. But right now, nobody has to work for anything. You just give it to them. Eventually, they're gonna go from appreciating that to expecting it. And deep down, eventually they get scared of losing it. Do you think that's how we should live?
Not all people have the strength to stand on their own.
I feel like this conversation is like particularly relevant in today's
Only
society.
life was simple, and the right path was laid out before each of us. But even then, some would leave it, and some would struggle with walking it. Such is human nature. The truth is that no path will ever be right for all people. Each of us must find the one we are meant to walk, and sometimes that is where none exists. That is what I learned from you.
Viral from Gurren. Damn straight you are.
When I look at you, Soul, I see a man who is afraid.
Except Kai actually had a kid.
It became clear when I watched
and
you
is
caring
actually
for
able to.
Sin. You work very hard to keep everyone at arm's length.
I got gear blood in my veins, and it ain't friendly. It's always there in the back of my head, whispering that I ought to just destroy all of this. The only way I'm gonna get some closure is tracking down that man and beating some answers out of him. And if he doesn't have them,
then what?
maybe there really isn't a good way to live.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's why you close your heart off. I think it's a bit too late to protest, though, considering your relationship with Sin and myself.
I mean, honestly,
Thanks for
you're.
reminding me of the hell I'm stuck in.
Holy sh. So Kai is Piccolo. Sorry, Kai is Goku, and Sol is Piccolo in this situation. This is the most anime. Is this also Kingdom Hearts? Is it weirdly apt that I'm playing Kingdom Hearts alongside Guilty Gear?
Kai, have you... Ugh. Yelling at you's not gonna solve anything now anyway.
Please, go on.
You already have the answer. Or at least you've gotten close. Justice isn't awake yet, and she needs a lot of energy to wake up.
You're talking to us?
Yeah, Ram's actually not an asshole anymore.
Sin's touchy-feely bullshit actually worked? Well, where are they going? We can't think of any place that can generate the kind of juice you need. Maybe that man's lab, but...
Gonna leave us hanging?
We aren't going to generate anything.
Okay, there we go.
We're going to harness an existing source. It's simple, really. Just think. What time is it?
You little...
It's 12 a.m. according to my time.
Wait, St. Elmo's fire.
Oh, right. There's that lightning bolt thing that happens sometimes.
My goodness. Yes, St. Elmo's fire would definitely have enough energy to activate justice.
Interesting, but how would it be done?
It would require an impressive facility just to capture the energy and channel it into justice.
You mean like Illyria Castle?
What?
Well, isn't it like a lightning rod or something? I didn't really know what that was all about, but...
Now playing Dragon Gear Hearts. The musical. Oh, fuck. If they make Guilty Gear the musical, I'd be broke. I'd buy everyone I know a ticket and we'd all go see it. Actually, if we're going to be finishing this tonight... Can I pause? Okay, good. I'm going to have a quick intermission. Well, I guess I'll be right back. So I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to stock up on drinks and use the washroom. And we'll, A ticket in this global permutation? Oh, boy. But yeah, I'll be back. Good night, Paragamer. Wow, looks like we dropped a bunch of viewers, but whatever. I said that we were beating this, and we're gonna beat this tonight.
Evacuate all citizens and personnel. Empty the
I'm completely ready for this.
Just leave the opuses here. We don't know how far this might spread. I don't care if it causes a panic. Just get moving. What? I don't care where you take them. Just get them out.
I'll put out a tweet as well.
Listen closely. This will be our last chance. Ramlethal has told us that their energy conversion equipment is in the west section of the castle. That is likely where justice will appear.
Cool. So we just smash that tower to bits. Good plan. I like it.
No, Sin, it's not that simple. Yes, we could destroy the tower, but that would destroy the system that protects the country from St. Elmo's fire. It would only create more problems.
Oh, man.
Then can we simply destroy the system siphoning power into justice?
No, that would have the same issues. If we damage the system that dissipates the lightning, we put ourselves at risk.
Then what the hell are we gonna do?
I intended to forego stopping Justice's physical reactivation.
What?
Please, Your Majesty, calm down. Cronus's ultimate goal is to activate Justice and then bind his soul
There
to
we
that
go.
vessel. This sort of binding also requires a great deal of energy, so they will likely try to do them both at once. Cronus's body is already within Justice.
Yeah, those Conclave guys are really
Makes sense.
just big shits.
Exactly. Therefore, I propose we amplify the energy from St. Elmo's strike and overload the system.
What does he mean?
He means we're gonna barbecue the Conclave. Ha.
The clock has struck midnight, making this officially the first.
Oh yeah, I really appreciate you, Saul. Just barbecuing the
Conclave
Conclave like that.
Live on the scene.
Thank you, Kate. This is Karaoke live on the scene. We've just learned the Cradle's final destination is here, within the walls of Illyria Castle. As Illyria prepares for St. Elmo's fire, the weather has gotten worse, as you can see. Nonetheless, the entire city is being evacuated. Unlike the previous operation, this one will be undertaken by a small elite group.
Hey guys, so we're gonna just broadcast on the news our entire plan. It's fine.
King Kai-Kisk himself. We don't have all the information, but it sure seems like our backs are against the wall. How does the king plan to get us out of this one? You have my word that whatever happens, we will report it to you live. So don't change that channel.
What do you guys think Magic TVs would look like?
If you're trying to amp up St. Elmo's fire, you gotta generate that extra oomph somehow. And you and me know I'm the man
You
for
know-
that job.
I don't know who Saul's voice actor is, but the way that he said "umph" just resonates with me.
Would that I had the luxury, but then I would have no one capable of removing Cronus from Justice. That is something only you can do.
Fine. What's your plan then?
About that.
Huh?
I had hoped we might meet again, but not under these circumstances.
I also gotta take my pill for tonight, jeez. If we're going past midnight, then I gotta make sure I do everything that I would do before bed. Yo, it's Dizzy!
I see. The seal is already broken then.
Yes. I was hoping our reunion wouldn't be, well, like this.
Oh, Dizzy's great.
The circumstances are of no consequence. What matters to me is that we were able to see one another, perhaps for the last time.
Your hair's gotten so long.
Yes, well, lately it just
Dizzy!
keeps growing, no matter how much I cut it.
Seriously, this is the best you can do? You haven't seen each other in how long again?
Sin just wants them to fuck.
Sin? Is that really you?
Yeah. Don't recognize me, huh? I mean, I have grown like 3 feet in the last 2 years.
You've grown into such a man. Come here, let me take a look at you.
I'd rather not.
What?
Sin.
I'm gonna beat this thing no matter what. I'm not gonna let this be the last time we see each other, Mom.
Oh man, Sin.
So, why don't you let Kai... Oh,
Ken. Kaio Ken.
I guess this is that moment Elle was talking about. Huh. Why don't you let Dad take care of you this time?
Oh man, Kai.
Dad.
Sin.
Am I gonna do anything special for reaching 100 followers? I'm thinking about it, cause I thought, oh, you know, a cool 100 followers stream was gonna be doing new Pokemon Snap, since, you know, I beat the original Pokemon Snap on stream at some point. But I don't think that that feels strong enough, you know? So, you know, I'm taking suggestions.
Good. Is everyone at their posts? We haven't much time.
I'd like to go back to the
I'll
Fate
explain the
series.
details of our operation quickly.
But I'm thinking that's going to be for the anniversary of the stream in
Elfeld
August.
and myself will go to the control room in the basement to prepare our amplification procedure. Frederick has already taken his position.
I know
as
for
the
50
top of
followers I did the ska cover album months later, so I don't plan on announcing something and then not doing it for a long time.
Everyone else, I need you to defend the areas between the entrance and the west tower. If anyone attempts to obstruct
Unfortunately,
us,
for the 100
eliminate
follower stream, I can't guarantee, like, if I can bring people on. So I can't be like, oh, hey, we're gonna have the whole Fool's Gold cast on for the 100 followers.
No, she is our
I wish I
insurance
could, but I just don't have the power for
all
that.
does not go according to our calculations. She may provide some very unique insight.
I'll do whatever I can.
And last but not least,
We could count watching Gurren Lagann together as the 100 followers thing, and I can schedule it a bit earlier than I usually do.
there is a chance this operation may cause the building to
A mini tourney in a game? Guilty Gear tournament or something? Ooh, that's really good. I would have to figure out what everyone has. It would be fun to do something for, like, Pokken tournament.
We haven't much time before the lightning falls. Hurry!
I keep saying I'm good at Pokken, so...
At last, the moment has arrived.
Though our plans have been in motion for some time, these past 5 days have seemed like the longest.
New experiences are what give life
I do like the
depth.
idea of the tournament.
This task has made that
But I
very
think,
clear to me. But if we have
but the
come this far,
Gurren
nothing
Lagann
can
thing would
stand
only
in
be
our
for
way,
the Discord guys.
regardless of what paradigm
So I wouldn't be
has
able to
at
do
this
it on
scene.
the actual stream where I have a whole bunch of people.
Are you actually declaring victory? I've never seen that happen before.
This operation has fallbacks on top of fallbacks, and contingencies at every level. And if
Maybe I'll put something out on Twitter to see what other people think as well.
final card to play.
Oh, and also move my microphone so that I get volume.
The final preparations to ensure our coming victory.
Yes, please do.
Cronus,
Yes.
if I am to die here, I want to ask your forgiveness for leaving this responsibility on your shoulders and finding peace before you.
We have all taken an oath and are prepared. Please, enjoy some tea with Baldius and the Beyond on our behalf.
Axis.
Librarian, I haven't always been the best comrade to you either.
Wow, making us care about the villains at the end. Not really, but they're, you know, they're putting it out
No.
there.
I too am an impossible. Perhaps not the best one, but I have prepared myself.
Let us meet in the next life.
Maybe there's a game that you guys really want me to
Yes.
play. that would be good for a one-off. I know Pepper Shaker wants me to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I wish I could, like, organize a Dungeons and Dragons thing with a bunch of people.
There's a phase shift occurring directly above us. Justice is materializing now.
So you want me to blow your guys' minds?
Impossible.
That giant mech? That fucking EVA unit?
Justice is approaching the West Tower.
That's Saul Badguy's old girlfriend. That's Arya. At least partially. When I say EVA unit, I mean EVA unit, by the way.
What's happening? Of course, they've stored it in a capacitor. Frederick, I apologize. I was terribly mistaken.
Paradigm, come on!
Bind their souls to justice before activating her.
Level X characters and run a one-shot for friends where they have to fight your fans, like with a level X+1 character. That'll be interesting.
Our enemies have moved sooner than we anticipated.
I guess the only thing left for us to do is to trust in the doctor then, and try to stay calm.
Or maybe I can do a stream like the one I did earlier where we create a D&D character
Never thought I'd be standing next to you on
that
the
somebody plays as the audience allegory.
Very true. Since the Crusades came to an end, our paths have seldom crossed. Yet here we are again, shoulder to shoulder against the wind.
Would you say that's fate, or just us not knowing how to grow up?
You raise a good point.
This is the one day more of Guilty Gear.
Friends? No, he's more like an inspiration.
It's like,
what?
One day more! Another day, another destiny! For these gears that are all guilty.
Nobody stood a chance against me. Until I met this guy.
These men who bind with justice shall be forced to back down to us all. One day more.
And he wouldn't shut up about being just, right?
Catch you later, RDF. Sorry, not RDF. Ashen. God, your names are both purple on my thing.
Right off anybody I thought was inferior. Which, by the way,
I need to get like different colors for my OBS. But catch you later, Ashen Hunter. I'm glad that you could join us.
You know what he did? Definitely not give me the brush off like I would have done. No, it was all, let us hone our skills together.
God, this is reminding me of when I streamed the end of Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel. Where, like, what I was prepared for as a 4-hour stream turned into 8.
Really?
Damn right. So I had to do something.
At least with this, we're just watching a movie,
Ended up
basically.
being writing down Kai's name next to the entry for Bambina, my dictionary.
His dictionary?
Only now, a decade later, do I learn the origins of that nickname.
I can't exactly call you that.
I mean, Kai, this Dilf is calling you baby.
Hard. I trained all the time. I worked on bettering myself. And before I realized it, I was a pretty decent guy. A decent guy who can compliment himself. That's okay, right?
Leo.
I'll be honest, I want to be that guy. I want to, like, unironically compliment myself.
C minus.
What's wrong?
You said the Conclave were bonding with Justice before activating it, right?
Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it?
Then, does that mean the Conclave's will becomes Justice's?
Yes, I suppose. Oh no!
What is it?
Justice is able
Sin
to
just
control
popping
all
up.
other gears through her willpower alone. Or more accurately, any beings that have been engineered from gear cells.
That means...
And just how many
Dizzy.
Opus are there in the capital?
That means
In Illyria.
Saul Badguy. That means
Nearly
Dr.
1,200.
Paradigm.
80% of the world has Opus units deployed to it. Illyria was the first.
Though I don't think Dizzy can be controlled by Justice. I think that was established. This, though, this over here is a problem. Even Leo's afraid. Even Lee Wagon is afraid. I think we're 3 chapters away.
The Opus were the Sanctus Popularis idea. Of course. It would be impossible for even Justice to single-handedly subjugate the entire world. Why didn't I realize this sooner? Here it comes. Man your stations!
And this stream is gonna kill my numbers, but I don't even fucking care. I'm having a good time just watching Guilty Gear.
Hell, just keep coming.
We have to split up. We need to block all avenues the Opus might take.
Alright, who goes where?
Leo, hold your ground here. Sin, to the plaza. I will stop anything that attempts to come through the east gate.
Will do.
You must hold on. We still have some time before St. Elmo's fire is scheduled to fall.
Yeah. Now hurry up and do your job.
Right.
Mr. Paradigm,
What is it?
I'm going to go too.
But you...
Listen, Elfel has the power of gun,
But if I don't do
so,
something, this whole plan
you know,
is
she
going to
can
fall apart.
No, wait!
she can do something about this. Elfel can take care of herself. See?
I'm here to back you up.
What? You can fight?
Well, I am a Valentine.
Alright, good enough for me. Let's go.
Yes.
God, Elfel's so cool. I love her.
Is something wrong?
Oh, she's being controlled.
Just as planned.
All
Yes,
according to
Centaurus
Keikaku.
on the way there, but Justice is awakening. The Opus will be activating soon. I'd say things are looking good.
Very soon. St. Elmo's fire night.
Leo, what's wrong? We've lost contact with Leo. I'm gonna go check on him.
Leo has Elfeld right now. Focus on your own mission.
I think the problem is that
Taken
Leo
care of
has
all the
Elfelt right
hostiles
now.
in this area.
I should have known. Very well then, go see what he's up to.
Thank you. Phew.
Wow, that's unfortunate. That's extra unfortunate. Holy shit.
I see not even the High King of Illyria is prepared to be shot in the back.
That's fucked up, dude.
You!
Also, kind of bad move making yourself weak against Gun.
It pains me to kill you.
Then
But
don't do it.
a new world is about to begin, and you would be a great threat to that new world. This is nothing personal. We simply need you out of the way, for the greater good.
The greater good.
What is it?
I don't know, but I have a very bad feeling.
Is it time? Frederick, get ready! It's coming!
I mean, hey, at least Sin called him Dad. At least Kai's ending on a high note. Oh, hey, look at that. Resolution.
Credit where credit's due, though. Your nation has fallen for your talk of justice and fairness, hook, line, and sinker.
That's not true.
Oh, hey, he got better.
No! This is impossible! I shot you! You died!
They know that my idealistic dreams are only that. They can never come true. What my people expect from me is not a perfect and just ruler. It is something more. No matter what monsters and demons stand in our way, I have sworn never to give in. That is what my people believe.
Crimson! No! No! Impossible!
This is why he has Dragon install in Guilty Gear Strive.
My promise to my people is that I will never bow to evil, no matter what it may cost me.
What I promised is a king who's also Chunibyo! The power of my left eye will destroy you.
Hold on, Leo.
Frederick, the lightning is about to strike! Pull Cronus apart as soon as I give the signal!
Just hurry up, damn it.
3, 2, 1, now!
Do it, Freddy. Oh, that's cool. The lights on the PlayStation controller freak out when the lightning hit. I really like that. Do kind of miss the big ass bar that the PlayStation 4 controller had, though.
Finally, victory is ours. Do you see this universal will? And you, Gear Maker, all that you demanded will be done by our hands. Whatever you may think, ultimate power is now ours. What?
Now!
Right.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I don't know what the plan is here. I'm in the dark about this. I think it was like... Geez, probably like... 3 or 4 years ago that I played this, so...
Too much! Too much! Damn you! Paradigm!
God damn. Can we get Paradigm as a DLC character in Guilty Gear Strive? I also really want to dig out my copy of Guilty Gear 2. I think I have it in, like, the garage or something.
Is this it? The end?
We've been defeated. It's over. I hate to think that we were wrong, but in the end, we must reap what we sow. This is retribution.
No, they had a good run.
Retribution. We have no choice. Only the gear maker can prevail now.
We should have talked more.
You must escape. Find the gear maker and preserve the future of humanity.
Yeah, just fuck off, Libraria.
No, that's your duty.
Wait, Libraria, what are you trying to... No!
Again, bold move having them, like, throw sympathy on these characters at the very end. Don't think it's very effective, but... God, that's so cool. I'll be honest. I'd be fine with a 3D anime that looked like this. Because that's basically what this is.
We did it! It worked! Ah! It's collapsing! Brace for impact!
So, Kai, did you change? Get some blood on your entire wardrobe.
The castle! It's falling apart! I need to get out of here now!
Now, I don't remember if Chapter 10 had a seaside or not, but this might be the last bit. Then we'll move on to Revelator. I'm really hyped for that.
Sin, are you alright?
Yeah. Where's Mom?
She's lost consciousness. She is fine. Please, look to the others.
Right, on it! Hey, guys! If you're okay, say something! Old man, you there?
Which old man, Leo or Saul?
Somebody say something! Life is so hard, here it goes again. Time will wait for us, so I thought. Old man! Shut up! Hey!
So,
Thank goodness you made it, I see.
and you as well, Doctor. Is everything well?
Where are the others?
We're just looking for Elle and Leo. Maybe we should split up.
Hey, Elle! You okay?
Wait! That's not the elf you know!
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah, we got problems!
Elle?
Best girl is, kinda being brainjacked right now.
With Justice's awakening, my mission is complete.
Figured.
What are you? Come on, Nell. What's going on?
She can't hear you. Just drop it.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Why won't anybody tell me what's happening?
It's not that difficult. I've completed my objective.
Stop screwing around! It's not funny anymore!
It's not a joke. My original directive was to monitor Soul Badguy. I stayed close to you to stay close to Soul. We had to make sure he wouldn't interfere with our plans.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. We couldn't have you destroying Justice.
No, I mean...
We also wanted to ensure you did not wake up. Ever.
Of course.
Oh, this is impossible.
You have no reason to believe me now.
Come on. Ask Elfeld about Weird Al Yankovic. It worked for Joseph Joestar.
Not precisely. My true mission was concealed from myself until now, to make sure I didn't activate too early.
Ooh, this is some identity death shit.
So, you say we don't mean anything to you now? Is that it?
More like the Elfeld that we knew is dead. She's been overwritten.
Everything I've experienced has been recorded. A very important piece of the puzzle.
Okay, never mind. It's backed up.
But it's only a record. Only. Record.
Hell!
How can this be good?
Yes, you can do it! You can resist it!
Do it, El. So?
So don't!
Get back here!
Huh?
All the Valentines had emotions. Even I'm not gonna try and say they didn't. So why don't you prove it to me?
Let's see you grit those teeth!
Pointless. I cannot disobey a direct order. Elfelt Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies. Without
Man, if only we had, like, I don't know, Ramlethal around here or something. Oh, that's not good.
Let me ask you one more thing. Is there any Elfelt left in there?
In? I am, and always have been, myself. All of my memories are intact, so the apparent answer would be yes.
Good. Now bring her back.
My behavior now is in accordance with my will, and I am Elfelt. Therefore, your demand is pointless. She is already here.
No, I don't mean this thing. Maybe you've got her memories, but you're definitely something different.
Are you suggesting newer memories or experiences are somehow invalid? By that logic, no person would remain the same individual from moment to moment. At the very least, I can assure you that biologically speaking, I am the only Elfelt.
I already know that, you idiot. If we're gonna go by your logic that we can't draw lines anywhere, then there's no difference between Earth and space.
Without a clear boundary, I see no problem with that worldview.
But there is a line. It's just a hard one to draw. There's a line in you too, and on one side of it is the person we know as Elfelt.
This is getting super existential. Guilty Gear
Your
is,
words
like,
poison
way
my
deeper
mind.
than you might think.
Mother's orders prevent me from destroying you. But I must ask you to be quiet for a while.
Right.
Am I even the same person from moment to moment? Exactly. Like, if we agree that people are shaped by their experiences, then, like, as soon as you experience something new and adjust your worldview, are you the same person as before that experience? When I was an edgy 20-something, at the very beginning of the 2010s, and like, after a point, I chilled out, am I still that Carson? I have all the same memories as that Carson, but I don't have the same worldview, and I don't react to them the same way.
Part of me wanted to see Soul's awakening, but I suppose it's still a bit too soon. We may still be able to use him, though.
Definitely. Well, I'll get started on the next phase then.
There's justice.
By today, if they are shiny or not.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, give me the power to end it all.
No! Hellfelt! No one's gonna leave them out again. Oh, please,
wow.
wait for me, darling. Stay out
I'm actually kind of choking up at this.
There's no point in trying. This is absolute defense, Felion. You can't break through.
Shut up!
God, I'm having like the same reaction that I did when I first played through this.
Me? What the hell do I know? All I'm trying to hit is one of those memories you seem to have forgotten.
A memory?
Huh. You really know how to get on my nerves, don't you? Nobody tells me something's impossible. When I tried to go into the backyard after Justice, you stopped me. Now I figured that was part of your plan. But the reason you gave me, something about how people shouldn't be alone. If that's not a lie, prove it to me!
I'd love nothing more than to do that.
What? Her emotions?
She got them back.
Are you back?
I'm sorry, but I can't fight Mother's will.
No, don't tell me you...
I'm sorry. I really, really did love making friends with you. With all of you. And I'm going to prove I wasn't lying.
You're not going to self-destruct, are you?
This is the only freedom I have left.
Yep.
Damn idiot!
Her only freedom left is to depart this world on her own
This
terms.
was how it was going to end. I wish I'd never been given emotions. If this is all they lead to, why did I have to have feelings anyway?
Namine and Elfeld could get along. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
And there's little sister Ramlethal.
Emotions are very important. I understand that now.
Her whole emotional journey through this game has led to this
Mother
point.
is mistaken. You and I are not tools. You are unique to me and to Sin. So I'm going to save you. I promise. I'm coming. Hold on!
Okay, I will. I will. I'll wait. As long as it takes.
Saw a puppy die. It's okay. You're more important than that puppy. Puppets. Yep. And that's the thing. We also experience, like, the idea of replacement in this game, too. The idea that you can have a perfectly complete copy of something, but it's still not the same thing that you've lost. Guilty Gear. It isn't just the rock and roll fighting game. It's got a lot going on, and I'm glad that you guys shared that with me.
Bunch of touchy-feely bullshit.
Sol doesn't feel that, though.
What the hell are you standing there for? We gotta go get her back.
Yeah, don't fucking wallow in your grief. We got an Elfelt to save. Sin, Ramleth... Sol's just rounding up all the kids. Gonna go save Elfelt. The replacement conundrum is a slight modification of the replacement thing. Nah, I getcha. It's pretty late. But we got a new mission, don't we? I don't know why. I'm getting hit so hard by this. I'm like choking up at the whole... Maybe it's this music, man. All I need is proof that I live. God, Icarus is so good. Like, the music from Guilty Gear takes this story from being like the most anime thing ever to something that legitimately hits ya. Guilty Gear is the summation of just really amazing design on all fronts, whether it be art, gameplay, sound, story, like, it all goes together so perfectly. And you know, I appreciate you guys being here for this. And I'm really glad that you guys are gonna stick with me, because we still have Guilty Gear XR Revelator to continue on this. We're not done with the story of Guilty Gear XR just yet. This story is going to take us right until Strive in June. I'm pretty sure, at least. Because this is the last Guilty Gear stream in May. Sorry, in April. So it's probably going to take us all of May to do it. Kill a man with an axe. I replaced the handle because it snaps after that. A year later, the head chips, so I get a new head. The man I killed comes back as a lich, for revenge. While I'm holding that axe and says, "Hey, that's the axe you killed me with." Is he right? I mean, yeah, it's... the ship of Theseus, with extra steps. Does the man that comes back as a lich have any connection to that axe at all? You could argue that his memories of that axe give any form that that axe takes meaning. But it's not the same axe physically. And I guess you could also add, like, does interaction with something fundamentally change it? Going in deeper, the only view of the world that you can control is your own, so... to you, does anyone else's impact in the world matter? I didn't think I'd get emotional over a game on stream. That's not something I trademark myself for. You know, maybe if it were like Persona or something, but no, Guilty Gear is the one that got me. Even Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, arguably the hardest, like, most soul-crushing route of Fate, didn't get me like this. There's Cronus.
And in the end, only I survived.
Where will you go now, sir?
Guess that's just the type of anime emotional heart tugs that I'm geared to care more about.
You.
Save me with the puns, RDF.
I have a lot of questions.
What could you possibly want to know? The battle is over.
Lying is bad for your body, you know.
If you're here for atonement or revenge, do whatever you wish. Alone as I am, I can hardly fight back.
Ah, do you have a death wish? I would humbly suggest you deal with that on your own time. But before you do, I really
Lying
must
bad for the
ask
body, but
some
good for the soul.
questions.
Exactly.
What do you plan to do with the colony? With the Japanese?
The Japanese? What the hell are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance? After what you've just been through, I'd have expected a little more forthrightness.
No, I swear, I don't know. All I know about the colony is that they give appropriate medical treatment to the Japanese.
You really don't know? Those orders came from the highest levels, which would mean there's someone who outranks even you. Who could that be?
Who do you answer to,
Someone
Cronus?
with more power than us.
Would that be the Universal Will?
Well, that was definitely exciting. I'm glad to see it all ended well, though.
Just as we planned it, and with only a small number of deviations.
Are we finally ready to begin creating our absolute world?
Yes, and now I must return to my own affairs.
Bye-bye.
For the third time, humanity faced an invasion from a wholly inhuman enemy. Nonetheless, we took a stand, and we prevailed. In the face of the trials God has placed before us, we stood united and overcame them. Why? Belief. The hope burning in millions of hearts bound us together. Piety became our fulcrum in this time of peril. We did not cast aside hope, and we did not give in. For this, we must thank our glorious leader.
Who's that?
Now I welcome our one and only
The woman in the mirror. Yep, that isn't the end. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking with me for the end of Guilty Gear Xrd. But we just beat Guilty Gear Xrd San. We gotta move on to Revelator next week. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna carry us right to the release of Guilty Gear Strive. So, yeah, let's begin the search for Elfelt. Let's see what, Sanctus Populi Maximus Aerials has planned. But, until then, I'll catch you guys later.